grew up at no. I blew up in shit that don't exist, no getting views. Fuck a karma. I grew up at no papa. Nothing day to day, getting money, playing commas. Wish I had the commas. Wish I had some commas. Wish I had some commas so I can give it to my mama. I grew up at no papa. Fuck a karma. Run favors at the end of the day and keep money hello. It's not the same. It's only time. Niggas know we getting money off this rhyme. They saying when jails go run up out of rhymes. Shit, I don't know, cause I rolled up some shit that don't exist. If you was fuck a karma. I grew up at no papa. Nothing day to day, getting money, playing commas.
He say, yes, I do. And the first round, he almost got that boy about it. He got knocked down now. But what about Schofield? He got knocked down too. Yeah, nigga. Like I was saying, man, Abdullah makes him better than you do. Talking about he ain't got no chin. No, some haters. Blow you like some dust. Big fights everywhere. Big stupid ass fights everywhere, nigga. And Abdullah Mason is better than Shakur. I seen it. I seen the first half of the first round when he was putting them hammers together. Now he got caught on his chin, and he dropped like a bag of rocks immediately. You know what I'm saying? And I thought he was gonna get up and just go and knock the boy out, but he did get dropped again. But you know what I'm saying? It was just early in the fight. He was nervous. He was nervous, man. I'm telling you, the man was nervous. He started pooting, and he got dropped because he was having so much fun beating on the man. Y'all haters. Abdullah Mason better than Shakur. Just the fucking is, nigga. You seen that knockout, nigga? It's all about knockouts, nigga. I don't care about him getting dropped 2 times and getting hurt. He didn't get hurt. He got hurt. And he's young, and it wasn't a 10-rounder yet. Now, I talk shit about Schofield when he got a flash knockdown on the back of his head. He was rolling with the punch, but I still made fun of him. You know, that knockout that knockdown that Schofield got was different. See, I had to go hard on Schofield because that was a 12-rounder. I was a 12-rounder, and I had to go hard on Schofield because he got hit in the back of his head and he fell. You ain't supposed to get knocked down. You ain't supposed to fall if you get hit in the back of your head. Nah. Abdullah, you got hit on the bottom of your chin, boy. And you got up. That would make him better than Shakur. Yep. I figured it out. That's why Abdullah Mason better than Shakur, nigga. Because he can take a punch. He can take a punch. Do you hear me? I seen him get touched clean. I'm talking about not no flash knockdown. Clean. Do you hear me, boy? Yes, I did. This man got high IQ. You hear me? This man got the highest IQ out of all the 135 pounds. Yes, he do. Y'all like it. I seen it with my own 2 eyes. I was not playing with you niggas. I seen that nigga get knocked out. He got knocked the fuck out, but he got up. Didn't get knocked out. Nigga touched him on his chin, and he got back up. Thank you, sir. Yeah, and just for that, we almost was finna smoke an Abdullah pack. But I knew he was gonna pull through because he better than Shakur, man. I'm telling you, it's true. How you gonna tell me that man ain't better than Shakur Stevenson? You seen that knockout? It's all about knockouts. It ain't about boxing and all that IQ shit. You know, if you don't get you a knockout, you in the way. You hear me? Coach Kenny said, the Abdul Mason, and better than Shakur, and I believe him, nigga. Let's see. You be a fool. You dumb, nigga. You dumb ass nigga. You dumb. You don't believe in Coach Kenny, nigga. Coach Kenny be around all the boxes, stupid ass nigga.
Let me share my screen right quick, man. I'm over here trying to watch these clothes, man. Forgive me. Here you go. Is that it? No. Let me go right there. Let me see. I don't think that's it, though. Let me go back. There you go. Yeah, buddy.
He finna tell you how to beat Tank right quick. Hit that like and this.
Man, this ain't working. Let me stop again. I don't know what's going on the screen, y'all. They acting crazy in the mother. Hold up. Alright, so let me go. Since they acting crazy, I'm gonna play it on here. How about that? I don't think it's going to be bring that shit back. Alright, we're gonna try. Yeah. But no, you seen that size up? He sized them up. Hold up. Right there. They sizing them up, baby. Hold on, let me get in here so I can get some clear. No interference. Am I loud and clear? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, you see him sizing that boy. Man, why you doing that youngster like that? Why you doing that youngster like that? Hold up. Run that shit back, man. He sized him up 2 times. Hold up. Yeah, he sized him up. That was a stone cold size up right there. Look at him. You looking at that body, searching, seeking. You know, they sparred, man. You know what they say. Everybody Shakur spar he beat. I'm starting to think that, you know what I'm saying, some of these guys gonna have to start stepping up and showing that Shakur ain't, you know what I'm saying, what he is. Because everybody talking crazy about him, but ain't nobody really stepping up, showing me different. More time, what's the business? I don't know what's going on with my stream, raw. This shit acting crazy. I can't see you in the what's the name chat, but I see you on my phone. Yeah, man, Shakur. You got a lot of people changing hard about Joe Cordina though, because I remember when Shakur was about to fight Joe Cordina. Remember that? I know y'all remember when Shakur was about to fight Joe Cordina because everybody was hating on the fight. You know, especially you, Knockout. You know what I'm saying? You know how all these guys be like, man, people been sending me shit left and right, man. I had to respond to it. Well, you know what I'm saying? Your boy Blunt Sports was sending me all kind of videos on you, Knockout. Yes, he did. Let me see where this shit at. I remember because I ain't even see the video. He sent me this shit back to back to back. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He said what? He said what? He said what? I'm like, oh man. I know he ain't talking crazy about Joe Cordina because I remember the fight before when they was like he got fucked up and dropped. You know, they say it was a late hit. I remember that. It's true. And if it was a late hit, then you got to respect the fact that he could be concussed like Devin Haney was against Ryan Garcia. You know, for the whole entire fight. We don't know how he would have really reacted if he never would have got caught slipping. But hey, it is what it is. So y'all label him a shit, trash, bum ass fighter when it came to Shakur Stevenson. I remember that. It's true. I can't find this message for shit. Hold on. Let me try to search for it. There you go. Let me see. There we go. I remember it is true. Let me see if y'all can hear this. Hold on. Tell me if you can hear this shit.
Joe Cordina, bro. Joe Cordina, bro. No, dog. No, I don't give a damn, dog. Somebody better. Somebody's better than a dude that never fought at 135. Joe Cordina is a 130-pound fighter. Somebody's better than a dude who just got knocked out in his last fight. Joe Cordina got knocked out in his last fight. There's a situation better than you fight on a goddamn undercard. Shakur Stevenson gonna be on the undercard of Beterbiev and Bivol. There's something better than where you get to grow your name and fight in your own country as a main event. Not only is he on the undercard, the nigga's on the in Saudi Arabia, bro. 130 pounder, just got knocked out, fighting at the weight class for the first time on the undercard. Trash, bro. Absolute garbage. What y'all think?
I don't know about you, but I think the same thing. I can't disagree with the brother. I can't disagree with the brother. Brother got a point there. You know, I always knew brother was gonna work it out. You know what I'm saying? But brother got a point there. You know, I always knew brother was gonna work it out. Brother's gonna work it out. Brother's gonna work it out. I'm telling you. Hey man, you want to hear that beat again? More time, man. You want to hear that beat again? Hey man, run that beat back, man. This niggas lied to me. Hold on, that ain't it. We want to play the real beat. DJ, you fucking up. I'm gonna fire you. Hold on. Here we go.
But damn it, yeah, this is another short. Joe Cordina, bro. Joe Cordina, bro. No, dog. No, I don't give a damn, dog. Somebody better.
Better.
Somebody's better than a dude that never fought at 135. Joe Cordina is a 130-pound fighter. Somebody's better than a dude who just got knocked out in his last fight.
What? Hold up. I ain't through with
damn
you.
Undercard. Shakur Stevenson gonna be on the undercard of Beterbiev and Bivol. There's something better than where you get to grow your name and fight in your own country as a main event. Not only is he on the under.
Hey, listen, I'm finna go out and come back in. Y'all niggas come back in because I don't know what YouTube got going on, man. Oh, I'm back. Man, I ain't know what the hell was going on, G. Mic check 1 2 1 2. I ain't know what the hell was going on. I was about to end the live stream. I done made a whole nother live stream somewhere else. I'm bugging. Hold on, let me share my screen because I thought I was talking my shit. Yeah, I'm back. Still black. I know they don't like it like that. But yeah, YouTube was tripping on my little live stream. Let me get back to the little show, man. Show y'all how he sized this youngster up. First of all, let me stop this one. Stop this one. You understand me? Let me get back in here. All right, so let me share my screen again. I don't know what's up with YouTube. Either YouTube or StreamYard, whatever you are. I got to show these videos, man. So let me get back to it. There we go. Let me see if you can see that. Yeah, we loud and clear. Crystal clear. Let me see if we can hear something.
Slow down now. I'm about to beat your ass. No, for sure.
Look.
Hey, he finna tell you how to beat Tank.
Don't do that.
Hit that like and
I'm gonna
subscribe.
tell you something that's gonna take you from where you at to elite. Every fighter in the first round is dangerous. Every fighter. So with your skills and everything that you got, bro, you could keep guys outside for the first, because you can fight outside in. You can fight both ranges. But for them first 3 rounds, you still want to be defensively aware and keep guys outside. And then fourth, okay, he wear it down a little bit. Now we're going to step to him and take him out of there, because you're going to take everybody out of there with your skills, bro. But just understand, early on, everybody is dangerous. So you don't want to go out there just exchanging and giving up your height. Keeping guy at bay, and then 3, 4, 5. Okay, you slow down. Now I'm about to beat your ass.
Nah, for sure.
Got me. You a hell of a fighter, bro. You gonna be one of the greats, bro. I promise you. Just make sure the IQ is there with the skills. Got me.
Paul being in the Olympics, showing me the different skills, you know, different outlooks on the things that he learned.
Things that he learned. Hey man, I got this video from Blunt Sports, but hey, the video that I really wanted to play from Blunt was this. Hold on, let me play this shit again, man. Cause nigga, I just can't believe y'all want to see a Joe Cordina fight. Me neither. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm trying to figure this shit out. So, you know what I'm saying? Let me play this video, cause you know people be flooding me with videos, and I want to play mine too. Let's see if y'all can hear this nigga, man. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on, okay. Run that shit back, nigga.
Short. Joe Cordina, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Cordina, bro. Nah, dog. Nah, I don't give a damn, dog. Somebody better.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's better than a dude that never fought at 135. Joe Cordina is a 130-pound fighter. Somebody's better than a dude who just got knocked out in his last fight. Mm-hmm. Joe Cordina got knocked out in his last fight. There's a situation better than you fight on a goddamn undercard. Shakur Stevenson gonna be on the undercard of Beterbiev and Bivol. There's something better to where you get to grow your name and fight in your own country as a main event. Not only is he on the undercard, the nigga's on the in Saudi Arabia, bro. 130 pound that just got knocked out, fighting at the weight class for the first time on the undercard. Trash, bro. Absolute garbage.
Yeah,
what y'all think?
I think the same thing, my brother. Shit, he was trash then and he trash now, my brother. You understand me? And ain't gonna be no different, man, once Abdullah Mason get a hold to him. Abdullah Mason, man, you know, you should be able to handle that there with ease. You feel me? It shouldn't be no military secret that Abdullah Mason gonna knock this man out and get himself ready for a Shakur Stevenson fight. You know what I'm saying? We trying to see you go at them. We trying to see you guys defend them belts. A lot of debate on who Shakur gonna fight. Don't matter, nigga. You said you wanted to fight Abdullah Mason. I remember it's true. And he said that's his division. So I remember he said that. It's also true. When you got two guys talking like that, they supposed to meet up and see who's telling the truth or not. That's my pleasure. I want to see that. I want to see these guys fight. You know, he's a grown man now. You know, he gave him advice. Did he follow the advice? I don't think so. You know, you go into the fight that he gave him advice about, and matter of fact, let me go to the video. Because, you know, you gave the fella some advice about this fight, G. But, you know me, I like to talk a little shit. That shit back, nigga.
Yes, I do. And the first round, he almost got that boy out of there.
Yep.
Nah. He got knocked down now. But what about Schofield? He got knocked down too.
That's right.
Yeah, nigga. Like I was saying, man, Abdullah makes him better than you do. Talking about he ain't got no chin. Y'all some haters. Blow you like some dust. Big fights everywhere. Big stupid ass fights everywhere, nigga. And Abdullah Mason is better than Shakur. I seen it. I seen the first half of the first round when he was putting them hammers together. Now he got caught on his chin, and he dropped like a bag of rocks immediately. You know what I'm saying? And I thought he was gonna get up and just go knock people out, but he did get dropped again. But you know what I'm saying? It was just early in the fight. He was nervous. He was nervous, man. I'm telling you, the man was nervous. He started pooping, and he got dropped because he was having so much fun beating on the man. Y'all haters. Abdullah Mason better than Shakur. Yes, the fuck it is, nigga. You seen that knockout, nigga? It's all about knockouts, nigga. I don't care about him getting dropped 2 times and getting hurt. He didn't get hurt. He got hurt. And he's young, and it wasn't a 10-rounder yet. Nah. I talk shit about Schofield when he got a flash knockdown on the back of his head. He was rolling with the punch, but I still made fun of him. You know, that knockout that knockdown that Schofield got was different. See, I had to go hard on Schofield because that was a 12-rounder. And I had to go hard on Schofield because he got hit in the back of his head and he fell. You ain't supposed to get knocked down. You ain't supposed to fall if you get hit in the back of your head. Nah. Abdullah, you got hit on the bottom of your chin, boy. And you got up. That would make him better than Shakur. Yep. I figured it out. That's why Abdullah Mason better than Shakur, nigga. Because he can take a punch. He can take a punch. Do you hear me? I seen him get touched clean. I'm talking about not no flash knockdown. Clean. Do you hear me, boy? Yes, I did. This man got high IQ. You hear me? This man got the highest IQ out of all the 135 pounds. Yes, he do. Y'all like it. I seen it with my own 2 eyes. I was not playing with you niggas. I seen that nigga get knocked out. He got knocked the fuck out, but he got up. Didn't get knocked out. Nigga touched him on his chin, and he got back up. Thank you, sir. Yeah, and just for that, we almost was finna smoke an Abdullah pack. But I knew he was gonna pull through because he better than Shakur, man. I'm telling you, it's true. How you gonna tell me that man ain't better than Shakur Stevenson? You seen that knockout? It's all about knockouts. It ain't about boxing and all that IQ shit. You know, if you don't get you a knockout, you in the way. You hear me? Coach Kenny said that Abdullah Mason is better than Shakur. And I believe him, nigga. Let's see. You be a fool. You dumb, nigga. You dumb ass nigga. You dumb if you don't believe in Coach Kenny, nigga. Coach Kenny be around all the boxes, stupid ass nigga. You ain't see Abdullah Mason beat that boy ass. That nigga beat the man ass to death, nigga. I don't give a fuck about him getting knocked out, nigga. I don't give a fuck he got knocked down 2 times, nigga. You dumb, nigga. You ain't see all that motherfucking skill and that IQ. You haters. You niggas hating on that dude, Mason. He still got a chin. That nigga Blunt Sport, I'm telling on Blunt Sports. That nigga text me talking about Abdullah Mason ain't got no chin. You a liar. He got right back up and he did his thing. Then he got knocked back down again. But he had got right back up again, nigga. You a hater. We gotta have somebody when Tank leave, nigga. Mama, you got some cheese. Yeah, nigga. Abdullah Mason, nigga, better than Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
What, nigga? Uh-oh. This your replacement. Hey, Tank Davis, man, they trying to replace you, brother. I don't know what to tell you, homie. You gonna get replaced by Abdullah Mason. Yes, you is. I'm telling you, boy, because they need somebody if you don't come back. Let me get somebody you know, that can give them great knockouts, but you know, Cordina is not it, you know. Cordina is just another stepping stone for Abdullah Mason, and he should knock him out. You know, we were predicting a knockout with Sam Noakes as well. I know I was. Nobody thought that Sam would do the things that he did in the ring, and we definitely hope this is not going to be the case with Joe Cordina, because Joe Cordina ain't shit, remember? I remember y'all said that shit.
But damn it, yeah, this is another short. Joe Cordina, bro. Joe Cordina, bro. No, dog. No, I don't give a damn, dog. Somebody better. Somebody's better than it.
Yeah, somebody, anybody scream, man. You know, we don't want to hear that shit, man. What another one is here?
On a short, so it can have its own video because I think it deserves its own comment. So Joe Cordina, Shakur Stevenson's upcoming opponent. Not only is he coming up in weight, not only is he coming off a knockout loss, not only is he coming off a knockout loss to a guy who can't punch, he's also gonna have a brand new trainer because he's not training with Tony Sims anymore. Right? And you got Eddie Hearn trying to sell this as a tough fight, as a good fight. You got Shakur Stevenson trying to tell us that this is a good fight. This guy's a tough opponent. At this point, with everything that Joe Cordina has going on, having to get used to and train with a new trainer, coming off a knockout loss, being knocked out by a dude who honestly can't punch his way through a wet paper bag with a 36% knockout percentage, Shakur Stevenson needs to get a stoppage in spectacular fashion. That's it. That's all, bro. And even then, it won't be impressive because it'll just be him doing what he's supposed to do. What y'all?
Yeah, you right, brother. But that's Cordina, nigga. And you know, I wasn't really trying to see no Cordina fight, but I'm a boxing fan. Like he did it to Padley. What he was gonna do to Cordina, bro. That's all it was, bro. It was some food to eat, man. And that's what Cordina is. He's food. Certain boxers are food to certain boxers. Certain boxers are not food to certain boxers. Certain boxers have a tough time with certain boxers. And, you know, you'll think they're food, but they're not. Like Sam Noakes, man, he thought he was food, bro. That's
The Zone and Turkey and Eddie Hearn, they charging us pay-per-view for Shakur Stevenson versus Joe Cordina, y'all. Pay-per-view. Shakur Stevenson, Joe Cordina on pay-per-view. Absolute garbage, bro. I don't give a damn if it's $5, dog. I don't give a damn if it's $10, $5, $2. That shit should come with your regular DAZN subscription, bro. It's a fight nobody asked for. It's a trash-ass fight. It's a fight that's so trash, Shakur was getting cooked so bad for it, he done jumped off Twitter. There isn't a single fight fan I know, even the die-hard Shakur fans are like, yeah, I'm not excited about it. I'm not excited about this fight. Like, even they know this is a trash-ass fight, bro. This does nothing but hurt Shakur Stevens. Nothing. Fighting on pay-per-view against Joe Cordina is going to do nothing but hurt his market value. But this way y'all wanted him to go. This way he wanted. There y'all go. Shakur versus Joe Cordina on pay-per-view. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, fuck Joe Cordina. Joe Cordina trash, G. You know what I'm saying? That shit's some boo-boo juice. Nigga ain't even want the Lamont Roach fight. And then, you know, he gave us a good fight. You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't want the Pit Bull fight. Nigga gave us a good fight, man. You know, nigga ain't want the Cordina fight, he couldn't fight Shakur, you know. And I think he would have stopped Cordina. And you know, he stopped Padley instead, right? I think that was happening. You know, no opponents for Shakur. Who does he fight now? I don't know, but I know it's going to be better than Cordina, right? Maybe a Raymond Murataya, you know, and all else fails, man, 35 and 40, there's no room to run from Shakur Stevenson at all. He roped off all the corners for anybody at 135 and 140. And if you're at 147, I'm pretty sure if he beats these guys at 135 and 140, he's going to be top of the line name, fella. You understand me? And you guys love to do that dictator-ish. Well, he's going to be able to dictate-ish if he doesn't accomplish snatching these belts at 35 and 140, brother. Pretty sure you can forget about Tank because he's not going to fight Shakur, right. But everywhere else, man, any guys that you want him to fight, I'm pretty sure he'll get in the ring. Oh, you want him to fight O'Shaquie? I want him to fight O'Shaquie as well. But let's get these belts out the way like Devin Haney did, right? This nigga is doing a stone cold copycat tour. He's copying Tank. Now I think he's getting ready to copy Devin. You understand me? You guys are doing the weight bully-ish, and now you're doing the rehydration clause shit like Tank. Now you're gonna go over there and only fight for belts now, right? Like, we don't know. We're just sitting back waiting on the fight. Everything but less fight. That's all I hear from the Haney crowd nowadays. You understand? Now all of a sudden they got their back against the wall and they want to be all for 144 with no rehydration clause. Screaming, oh, I just want to get it over with. No, nigga, because Devin and Bill Haney are still saying everything but less fight. And you guys do not count. I don't count. Even though we fight fans and we the ones that watch and support the fighters, man, we don't count at the end of the day because we not in that ring, man. And guess what? These guys are taking chances with their life. These guys know who they getting in the ring with. These guys know what time it is, man. So there ain't no excuse. So all we want to do is see the fights, like Thomas Hill say, but these guys don't want to see a fight. They over there digging in these fellas' pockets. Oh man, why should he do this? Why should Devin do this? Why? Because he's a boxer that claims to be the best and fights the best, but now it's only for belts except for one 144 fight. I think that wasn't for a belt, was it? Ramirez. I think that was a catchweight fight, that brother. When you do what you do, when YouTube come out and people are stuck on facts, that's gonna stick to you, fella. You actually fought at a catchweight, fella, and now you can't do it no more. And it's like the fight is never gonna happen if you don't take it now. You think people twisting your arm? How we twisting your arm to fight? You don't want to fight. You want stipulations. Okay, cool. You want 147, no rehydration clause. It ain't gonna happen. Or what? Because nigga, I never had a conversation about Shakur Stevenson fighting at what? 154. You ain't gonna think about Shakur going to 54 because I don't even think that you had any thoughts of his mind of even fighting anybody at 54, let alone 47, except Devin. But 60 is the magic number for me because that's the number that I think Devin and Boots Ennis should be at. But that's up for your imagination. You guys talk about walk around weight. I sure enough remember a picture of Devin Haney standing next to David Benavidez, and they were looking about the same size except the height. I'm talking about these guys are, what I'm saying, not no small men, man. Them boys get big when the whole season, man, they want to blow up. You remember the pictures of Tank Davis when he used to, take it easy and drink with AB? Niggas get big, nigga, guys that work out year round, you have to respect guys like that. You understand me? To keep their weight in check. It's all a weight bully game, man, but certain boxers cannot make certain weights. That's the point. And you guys do not want to meet in the middle. You have no negotiation skills. You couldn't negotiate with Rolly. You couldn't make a fight with Rolly. No type of finesse, no type of negotiating skills whatsoever. And we've noticed that ever since the 25% that when you guys were given an extension to make a deal and you ran off to fight Regis. They gave you an extension to do things other than the WBC. Talk it out. Brothers gonna work it out, but y'all didn't want to work it out. Pew! Out of here. Gone. Peace. And you've been hearing all the talk, man, about Shakur saying he'll still take a fight with Tank Davis, which I feel like that'll be a great fight, bigger than the Devin Haney fight. And that will hurt them boys' soul if somebody said that bigger than me on YouTube. Oh man, I can't believe he said that Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson will be a bigger fight than Shakur Stevenson. Tank Davis and Devin Haney. Yes, it would be. Yeah, it would, because everybody already think Tank can knock out Devin. But people think that Shakur can beat Tank Davis, though. There ain't too many people but Hanos clans that think that Devin Haney can beat Tank Davis. I'm talking about the boxing experts. So I'm talking about the people that, you know what I'm saying, been in the ring as well. I also used to think Devin could beat him and probably still can, but if Tank was to ever get back on track and get back rolling and back to what he used to be when he was in shape and y'all was talking y'all shit at the top of y'all lungs, man. Yeah, Devin, you'll get popped. And you know, when you desperate and you got your back against the wall, you come out that corner fighting like a cat. You understand me? It's like riding a bike, right? And you ain't got no power. I don't care what you did to Brian Norman Jr. I predicted that. I even told you niggas before the fight he was gonna drop him, and I warned that man, nigga, don't get stopped by Devin. Devin? Yeah, nigga. But see, the trap off game been happening way before the target was really Devin, because they was doing it to Tank Shakur, Keyshawn, who you got, Edwin De Los Santos, you know, all the threats to Tank Davis back in the days before he got in trouble. You know, he was trying to put the 85 Bears defense on him. You know, that brother shit. You know, you trapping these niggas out. Y'all took your defense up there to 40 and 47, huh? You sent a spy up there to 47. Boom! 46! They said, it's me, yeah, nigga. Flag. You understand me? Back that shit up to 35. You know what I'm saying? Going up to 40, that's great. You know what I'm saying? But they trying to trap off Devin right now. And it's hard to get him because they know pretty soon he's gone. You know what I'm saying? The way the shit moving in the division right now, when the shit get hot in 47, you know that nigga going to 54, brother. That nigga doing the same thing he did at 35. Why? Because he's the big nigga. He's the big homie. You get anything off on that man that's bar, and it's like having a good day. So if you talking like that about a man at that time, you're not putting him in the ring with your son. When you got big dreams and aspirations to get him an undisputed fight, you can't lose if you're black, remember? If you're black and you lose, you better step back, fool. And that's just a shame because we are held to a higher standard, of course, bred that way. You understand me? But hey, Bill, what's the business? And you know, we've been asking this question. These guys got your phone number. They got your direct line, man. They can call you and be like, yo, man, you making us look bad there, fella. You making us look bad, man. We going over here defending you night after night. We got the soldiers out there strolling on the town with the Hanos Clan flag. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't giving us no information. Tay needs some information, Bill Haney. You need to go on and give him some information, man. Pharaoh, what's the information, man? I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the information, G. Yo, what track you talking about? You hear a track? Uh-oh, hold on. Let me do a mic check on my line. Because I don't even know what's going on. I thought I had it muted. Hold on, y'all. Let me mic check something. Oh, no. What track you was talking about? I don't know which one you was talking about, G, but yeah, we over here talking boxing, man. You understand me? I had a good day today. You know what I'm saying? Went out there, got myself some seafood, man. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like Devin Haney, you know what I'm saying? I was just talking about him. You know what I'm saying? We need to find out what's going on with you. I'm pretty sure these fellas, they got your number, man. They can get in touch with you. You can give them some information. Because it's making them look real bad, man, that they ain't got no explanation for you. And they ain't answering no questions. These niggas ain't answering no questions for a guy like me or anybody else relevant, you know. And it's like always a tit for tat thing. So, you know, that's the new culture. That's the new vibe. Let's vibe it. Let's keep on vibing, y'all, man. But like I said, back to Cordina, man, you know, terrible fight. Terrible fight. Horrible fight, you know, easy night for Abdullah Mason, if you ask me. Hit that like button for me. You know Abdullah Mason gonna drop and pop that boy and put him in a sock, that boy. It ain't gonna be no military secret, man. I got Abdullah Mason really showing out, getting him a highlight package this time. You know, that Sam.
Yeah, I really.
Hold on, let me mute that. That Sam Noakes fight, man, that was real rough on that fella, man. And they ain't want no type of rematch or retribution on that there. So I can understand why, man, you got to tout these boys up and get them to a certain spot where they can, you know what I'm saying, fight for their titles and their dreams. Can't chance it with no high risk, low reward fight. You know, it's going on prevalent all throughout boxing, especially nowadays, man. You know, it used to wouldn't be too heavy like that, but nowadays it's like that. But, you know, we've been watching. I know I have, man. I love boxing.
Yeah, I really think Abdullah Mason tried to box, you know, like his corner told him, instructed him to do, but just couldn't.
There's a body shot for him. He goes, Mason didn't like that body shot. Golden? Yeah, he walked right in and hugged it. Yeah, he didn't like that body shot. No need to continue going to body. Forget the head of Abdullah Mason.
He don't like the body. Is that exposure?
Mason's hurt to the body. I'm telling you, it was a red flag that caught the attention of Abdullah Mason.
I still want to see Shakur Stevenson and Abdullah Mason in the end of 26. Hit that like button for me, Nick.
Yeah, I've been wanting to see this fight, man. You know, Abdullah Mason better than Shakur. They say they project him to be a better, you know what I'm saying, boxer than Shakur. So, of course, you want to see them guys fight. I wanted to see Abdullah and Tank fight. You know, I never understand why. If Abdullah is better than Shakur, why didn't Tank get that fight to show you that and see how I beat Abdullah? What you think I would have did to Shakur? You know what I'm saying? That's all you had to do for me, Tank. If you would have beat Abdullah Mason, I'd be like, yeah, nigga, you would have beat Shakur. Yeah, nigga, you would have beat Shakur Stevens. You get in the ring with Abdullah Tank, man. I'd have been like, yep. Say you fucking right, boy. You can beat Shakur Stevens if you beat Abdullah Mason. He better. I don't know why Coach Kenny said that. You know, I know he be trolling, but he just, you know, he doubled down on it. Kept saying it, he's still saying it. You know, so it's either Tank or Shakur Abdullah. That's the only way you're gonna be able to prove yourself now, because they done put you up there on the pedestal. You gotta fight either Tank Davis or Shakur Stevenson, nigga. You gotta fight one of the guys. Everybody gotta fight a guy. Iatoma gotta fight a guy. Y'all telling him up there, he gotta fight a guy. Let's go Dubois. You understand me? Shakur had to fight a guy. He finally got himself a TO right, and you're downplaying him. Now Boost, he had to fight a guy. You got Xander Zayas, man, and you know when he pop him, put him in the sock, them y'all gonna try to downplay Xander. Watch, I guarantee, without a shadow of a doubt, especially if he stops him, like I predict, and you know, certain fighters get certain, you know, privileges. You know, especially when they're young and, you know, gotta be coddled. And, you know, they're in charge of their life, but they got their dad. And you guys don't like that, but except with Abdullah, because he's not getting in the way, but he's really the boss and he's calling all the shots for Abdullah. Abdullah! I remember when Shakur told that man how to get the game off, and you know, it's up to these young bosses to listen to these fellas, man. But when they give you the game, you got to listen, man. You went right into the Sam Noakes fight, doing what you wanted to do, is what it feels like to me, man. So let me run this one back, though. Hit that like button.
Hit that like and
I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna take you from where you at to elite. Every fighter in the first round is dangerous. Yes. Every fighter. Yes. So with your skills and everything that you got, bro, you could keep guys outside for the first, because you can fight outside and you can fight both ranges. Mm-hmm. But for them first 3 rounds, you still want to be defensively aware and keep guys outside. And then 4th, okay, he weared down a little bit. Now we're going to step to him and take him out of there, because you're going to take everybody out of there with your skill. But just understand, early on, everybody is dangerous. So you don't want to go out there just exchanging and giving up your height. Keeping guys
Hey, hold on. Watch how he size. You know, Shakur always sizing niggas up, right? He say he can't help himself. Remember when he said he sized Conor Ben up? And he was like, man, I was like, man, I'll fight him. I seen him in the street and I sized him up. I can't help myself. I said, I'll fight him at 154. Then he turned around like, man, I bumped my head, man. I realized I was tripping. He was like, but I'll fight him at 47 with no rehydration clause. Niggas can't make mistakes around you fellas, though. Niggas can't miscalculate. Niggas can't turn back the hands of time and do nothing wrong, man. Can't get better either, because you're going to find ways to critique it. But I see the game that he be spitting to these youngsters, man, and it's a prolific game. But watch how he sized the nigga up. He just sized everything.
That big, and then 3, 4, 5. Okay, you slow down. Now I'm about to.
Ooh, what are you looking at? What you looking at? I know what you're looking at. The body, not the eyes. Oh, my eye. Why you shot me in the eye? I will shot you in the body. The body, you know. Abdullah Mason, man, he nice, but he can throw punches from every angle, but I don't think he can really box on the outside like he should be able to. You know, Shakur Stevenson tried to get you the game, G. You went right in that Sam Lowe fight. Was he really trying to box? Well, I seen the 6th round he tried to box. I give him that, and it ain't work. And bodies work, man. That body work start.
Confessions, hold on. Part 1. This is my truth.
Hold on, let me see where that shit at. Right here.
Yeah, I really think Abdullah Mason tried to box, you know, like his corner told him, instructed him to do, but just couldn't.
He didn't like that body shot. No sweep to continue going to body. Forget the head of Abdullah Mason.
He don't like the body. Is that exposure?
He turned to the body. I'm telling you, it was a left hand that caught the attention of Abdullah Mason.
I still want to see Shakur Stevenson and Abdullah Mason in the end of 26. Hit that like button for me.
Run it back.
Yeah, I really think Abdullah Mason tried to box, you know, like his corner told him, instructed him to do, but just couldn't.
There's a body shot. There he goes. Mason didn't like that body shot. Golden, he walked right in and ushered. He didn't like that body shot. No sweep to continue going to body. Forget the head of Abdullah Mason.
He don't like the body. Is that exposure?
He turned to the body. I'm telling you, it was a left hand that caught the attention of Abdullah Mason.
I still want to see Shakur Stevenson and Abdullah Mason in the end of 26.
Or the beginning of 27, man, or something, G. Give me some action, you know. Let's see who get flipped. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Shakur will lose that fight. I think he'll dominate that fight. What you think? I know when the man asked Shakur, like, you want to fight Abdullah Mason? Yes. Immediately. He ain't had no type of pause or nothing in between the answer. You know, and I like that type of anticipation. You know, when you ask questions, immediately one answer, one word. You know, yes or no. No, well, you know, man, when the time come, man, if everything makes sense, you know what I'm saying, you know, we'll see. No, yes. Yes, that'll be a great fight. You understand me? And I see the anticipation of Shakur. He playing games, man. I know Shakur want to be the best in the world, bro. I know what you feeling, homie, when you feel like niggas ain't giving you no shot at your shine and niggas ignoring and hating on you, homie. So what you do when niggas hate and you can't do nothing about it? You got to keep shining, homie. You got to do what you do in the ring, bro. There's nothing they gonna do to please. You can't please these niggas, man. So, you know, you trying to fight Devin Haney, right? And they tell they're giving you a tough time about 147, no rehydration. Me personally, I want to see the fight whichever way I can get it, like I've been telling these guys. But you know what I'm saying? These guys got a point. You dominating 35 and 40, but they don't see the greatness in you trying to go up even more. They don't want to see the greatness in you trying to fight somebody that's named Debo. They don't even care that he's calling himself Debo. They don't care that Debo is a bully and that he's known for being a what? A weight bully. They don't care if this nigga is just rubbing it right in you niggas' faces, laughing all the way to the bank while you calling him Debo and putting him up there in the algorithm. It's a bully-ish. They do not care at all. They have the motto, say everything but let's fight. But now they saying everything but let's fight. Rolly, let's not fight Boots. Let's not fight Shakur. Let's not fight none of them killers I got on my list except Brian Norman Jr. And you all know he got a fight coming up on the Stone Cold undercard. He's the most undercard fighter on your list, and I knew you were gonna drop him. They talking about, oh, you picked Evan Haney. You must have been in the Hanos clan for a day. See what I mean with the game culture? You want to be square 1 minute, then streets 1 minute, then crazy 1 minute. I don't know what to take of you. It's all a clique, a cult, a gang, a same thing, a group of people that are delusional, sticking together for a cause or a man, in fact, you know. And the fact remains is they got the same energy now for Abdullah Mason. You know, they need a savior. Save me, Abdullah, can you save me? Tank Davis acting crazy. You know, it's really coming over there from the Tank fans, heavy, G. What's up, Hoodie J Mac? You say I think niggas be forgetting Debo got knocked out. Yeah, of course, but you know what I'm saying? Like Debo, y'all forget that Debo had to get hit with a brick, and that's cheating. So you know what I'm saying? Like if Debo's cheating and he's doing bad shit, you gotta do bad shit to the bully. So I don't understand why y'all mad at Shakur for trying to do bad shit to the bully. I don't understand why y'all mad at Keyshawn Davis trolling on Devin Haney's name. He's a bully. I don't understand why y'all mad at people that's getting off on the bully. You know, I really pray for you fellas that ain't got no children and end up having children that get bullied. You know, it's a different world out there. It's a different generation out there. It ain't the same no more. You know, we watch boxing, but it's really a culture. You know, you go and they watch you on your YouTube page, like, yeah, my daddy's roasting them boys. I'm gonna go to school and roast these guys and get beat the fuck up because you're really not built like that. Dad's not built like that. And you go to school and get your children beat on and pillaged, then you go to school tomorrow. Who beat on my son? Worst thing to do. So, man, they really gonna get your son after they leave the school. Warning these children not to beat up on this sucker. Okay, sir. 20 minutes later. Bitch ass nigga, you got your daddy, nigga. Hell, Jesus. Yeah, nigga, terrorism. You understand me? That's what I do to you suckers too, man. You know, I like time for time jumping on pages, man. You know, I don't like to post up like a mailbox, man. But you know, my time is money, man. You know, I be going live any time of the day, so you really can't do nothing but check your notifications and check your here and there. I'm trying to do great things, man, but I dedicate a lot of time to you fellas, man. Talk boxing, man. Open the platform up just to talk. But yeah, man, you know, I like to roast and have fun as well. You niggas are funny to me. You know what I'm saying? It's funny that just because Abdullah Mason is young, that you giving him all kinds of excuses. You know, if he's prolific, he's supposed to be prolific while he's young with no excuses like Mike Tyson at the age of 18 and 19. You understand me? These guys like Shakur go throughout the Olympics at a young age, coming there and handling their business efficiently, unanimous decisionally. You know, I make a new word up there too. You know, unanimous decisionally. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, decisionally. That's his style. You know, and people hate that style because, hey man, stand still. Let me hit your face ass niggas will always be like that. You know, and Abdullah Mason, you got a fan-friendly style, just like Jaleel Hackett. I always tell you guys, in the future, maybe not soon, maybe 5 years when these guys develop, you know what I'm saying, and get in there, and then it's another new guy. They might be in a state of mind where They're like, fuck that. I'm not gonna do what these old coons did. I'm gonna give these guys a chance. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do like Tank Davis, nigga. I'm gonna give these guys a chance, get in there with Shakur Stevenson, get popped. No, but you young, so you can take that there and roll with it like Canelo and still be, you know what I'm saying, fake the boxing. Because, you know, Shakur really not no fan-friendly style type fighter. And that's the truth. So he'll never really get the big bucks unless he got a dance partner. But you can be like Tank because you get the knockouts. You stop people. And that's just the stone cold truth. It's always been like that, man. The video game state of mind was still there before the video game was created. So it was cartoon state of mind, you know, animation, you know, needed animation, excitement, horror movies invented to, you know what I'm saying, take advantage of the fear muscle. You understand me? So the dunk contest was invented because it just couldn't believe that these guys were jumping up there doing all these acrobatical things that I can't do. You know what I'm saying? So we cater to that. There's certain things that you can't do, man. You love seeing. A lot of people getting fights out there that are never boxing. And of course they can pull a Shakur, stay away from a guy and not really throw a punch, you know, until you get tired. Well, a lot of you guys got in fights as well and couldn't knock nobody out. And you know how hard it is to knock somebody out. You know it's not that easy unless you steal somebody, and a lot of you guys stole people and still couldn't knock people out. Ain't that crazy? You remember they used to play the knockout game, and the motherfucker rolled up behind somebody and bow, steal them real quick. And he, oh, hold up, nigga, what's up? Y'all, man, you got a powder puff. That's what we used to call them. That's what Devin got, powder puffs. Oh, you hit that nigga with a powder puff. Fuck you, nigga. I slipped. I caught him with my pinky knuckle. Yeah, no, nigga, that nigga turned around and balled you up like a bag of chips. Fuck you, y'all supposed to help me. No, you was talking that shit. We wanted to see if you could fade. We wanted to see if you could fight. We want to see if you could fight, Devin. You know, you beat up Lomachenko, man, but you know, Shakur Stevenson was terrorizing that man, trying to stalk that man. Like, I think he could have got some charges. Like, he was popping up at the gym on Lomachenko right before your fight, acting like he didn't know when Lomachenko was fighting. Talking about, when you fight? Child, you know when I fight. No, I don't know when you fight. Yeah, I fight. Oh, I thought it was the 25th. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you knew when I was going. Yeah. Nigga know when you gonna fight Lomachenko. And that nigga pulled up in the ring after the fight with a motherfucking Dennis Rodman shirt on, nigga. Talking about, what's up? I'm number one now. Not for long. Our niggas don't like making videos about that there. You know what I'm saying? So you beat up Kambosos 2 times in Australia. That was some Rudy Poot shit. He was a duck as well. And, you know, really don't take too much stock when Floyd Mayweather said, man, it's too many belts in boxing. And, you know, the reason for that, I always say, because, you know, you got the email belt, you got the special belts, you got the freedom belts, Frank Marshall the slave. You got all kind of different belts that drop down like a microphone. Hear ye, coming to the stage. George Kambosos face ass niggas, man, a motherfucker that was terrified. You know I'm fucking up. I'm putting myself off stage. Yeah. Pull up though. Let me put this motherfucking what's her name in the Chizat, man, when I get this coffee ready, nigga. Y'all niggas don't know. I want to break down a little film. You know what I'm saying? Do a little something like that. Oh, hold up. There we go. I hope that's it. If it ain't, let me know if that ain't it. No, that ain't it. Let me delete that. Let me drop this motherfucking link, man, because I'm finna drop this film study out here, man. I want somebody to tell me what the fuck I'm looking at, nigga. I'm around here looking crazy like, man, am I tripping? No, you ain't tripping, boy. This nigga is a robot. Abdullah Mason is a robot, nigga. I'm telling you. They trained that nigga like a robot. Him and his brothers all me and that bitch in the dungeon practicing the same goddamn moves. God damn it, Abdullah, I told you. See, it's 2 centimeters to the right. 2 motherfucking centimeters, nigga. I'm trying, Daddy. I'm trying to get it in the perfect angle. Nigga, you gonna die in the ring if you don't get it with 2 centimeters. If it ain't 2 centimeters to the right, you gonna miss it. Yeah, them niggas be hood, like an old school kung fu movie, nigga. Y'all over there talking about, oh, great father. No, I'm just playing, man. Don't let me. Hey, them niggas don't like me. I already made a skit talking about Abdullah Mason to beat up his daddy. Them niggas don't put a motherfucking genie out there and say Shakur Stevenson found a genie in Las Vegas, Nevada's desert and made 3 wishes. He made all 3 of these niggas say, fuck it, I want to fight Shakur. Out of nowhere. So Abdullah Mason in the kitchen eating cereal, Captain Crunch. Hey, Daddy. What's up, nigga? I want to fight Shakur Stevenson. Man, come on, man. What you eating? Captain Crunch. You know, you gotta keep the cereal in there for a minute, make it a little soggy, and you gotta have the ice cold milk. But I want to fight Shakur for real. Man, you ain't fighting no motherfucking Shakur, man. You can say that shit if you want to, man. I don't know what's wrong with you, but you know, go on, get ready for the gym. All you niggas, all your brothers, you know what I'm saying? Call them niggas and tell them come on in, you know, and get ready for the gym, man. I don't know what the hell these niggas. No, Daddy. I'm fighting. I'm gonna make a new come. Now look here, nigga. Now, like I said, I run this house, hear me? And I run this motherfucking all the fights, nigga. Anybody you fight is gonna come through me. You hear me, Daddy? Oh, now I'm sick of this, man. I'm a grown man. You know what I'm saying? People out there talking about I don't be talking up, speaking up for myself. You know what I'm saying? We stay from Cleveland, fat nigga. You be hold on, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? You over here singing bone on me, nigga? Man, come on, Daddy, nigga. You know I fight, nigga. Nigga, fight then, nigga. Hey. God damn it, that nigga. Hey, my shoe. Hey, Dad, I'm sorry. Hey, I don't fight Shakur. 40 minutes later, breaking news. Abdullah Mason went crazy. Announced the Shakur Stevenson fight. His daddy mysteriously ends up in the hospital, broken ribs, broken jaw. We don't know. The rumor is he beat his father's ass. That motherfucking genie had that nigga going crazy in there. You motherfucking right, Tank Davis out there dancing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Doing the hoochie coochie dance. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, nigga. These niggas talking about, I'm gonna get locked up. Pussy ass nigga. I be watching Rude Exposed. That nigga be talking about he gonna root for me. I really don't like that nigga, but he the only motherfucker that's really keeping it real with me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, pass me that motherfucking weed, nigga. You know what? I had an epiphany. What's that, Tank? I want to fight Shakur. Oh, man, go ahead with that bullshit. I want to fight Shakur. Start dancing again, nigga. Start dancing again, nigga. Start dancing again, nigga. Start dancing. Hello? For if you want to accept this call, press 5 for a federal prisoner named Sean Combs. 5. Yeah. Start dancing. Yeah, boy, I ain't even know you was finna call. Boy, it sound like you dancing, Playboy. What you listening to? We ain't going, no man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just don't stop. Hey, yo, Playboy. That lawyer come through for you, Playboy? Yeah, nigga. You know what I'm saying? These niggas think I'm finna be out, down and out. But hey, man, I got an epiphany. What you got yourself epiphany? What you gonna do, Playboy? You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do, Playboy? Yeah, I'm fighting Shakur Stevenson. Word up. You gonna fight Shakur Stevenson? Word up. Yo, man, I got your back, man. I'm saying a couple prayers up for you. Hey, yo, son, you know what I'm saying? I got a couple things and errands for you to run for me, man. You can do that for me? Yeah, I got anything for you, man. But hey, let me get back to this shit. I gotta talk to Coach Calvin. Hey, Coach Calvin, man. You know, P. Diddy, nigga, I got support, nigga. I don't care what you say. Hey, Coach, come on, youngin. Nah, you know he ain't gonna let us do what we do. Yeah, I ain't want to I have to get around that shit. Nigga. Ease. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, youngin, man, what's wrong with you, boy? What? Somebody get that junk from his hand. Nigga, get your ass away from me, nigga. It's that motherfucker Shakur pack, nigga. Hmm? Yeah, dance, man. Dance, man. You got a good name talking about that turkey money? Talking about that turkey money, nigga? Yo, you want fuck them 2 Ferraris, nigga. I want that Canelo money, nigga. I want that Canelo money, nigga. I want what Terrence Crawford said he wanted. I want $100 million, nigga. Nah, come on, Shakur. You know they ain't gonna. Oh, I don't call you. Call me Shakur, nigga. Eight. Yeah, nigga. Same with Devin, nigga. Come on, son. You're British fast in the hills, but now you're tripping now. Now, come on, Dad. I want to fight him. I don't know what happened. I just woke up in the pool, had my goggles on. Diddy had called me to collect. And I was talking to him in the pool just out of nowhere. He was like, Shakur. He was like, man, I heard, what's the name want to fight Shakur? He was like, yeah, I'm going to get him before him. I'm going to get him before Tank. I'm going to get Shakur before Tank. I'm going to get him. I don't care about 144 with no rehydration calls. I don't care about 144 with no rehydration. Come on, son. I got big plans for you. Come back to help me. Hey, somebody, my heart. Call the ambulance. Yeah, nigga. Breaking news. Bill Haney's in the hospital. Suffered a anxiety attack because Devin Haney said he's going to fight Shakur. Shit, nigga. Mysterious. All of a sudden, all 3 of these motherfuckers banging at Shakur door. That'll be a blessing. You know, a gauntlet. You understand me? Raymond Mordetalia, Abdullah Mason. You know what I'm saying? Maybe somebody like Gary Antoine Russell. You know, a little Devin Haney fight. Cap it off. You understand me? Who else? The only motherfucker can beat him is Boots. He ain't gonna fight Boots, man. He don't want to lose, but who else? Devin? Nigga coming up with scenarios around here, brother. We need to hear from the big billster, the dollar bill, 20 mil bill. It was 20 million, remember? He said he wanted 2 Ferraris, man. You got him on your list because of that. You know what I'm saying? We've been asking you what the list was about. It's a clout list. It got to be a clout list. It's nothing more, it's nothing less, because you don't want to fight Boot. You don't want to fight Brian. You don't want to fight Robley. You don't want to fight Shakur. You don't want to fight Tank. You just wanted to fight old Brian. You know, and I said, find somebody that's more undercard than Brian on that list. Never. You'll never. Only got him an undercard fight coming up. Sorry, Brian, but you know, we've been peeped your Stilo before Boots. You know, when you fought Santillion, we peeped your Stilo before that fight because I was thinking it should deserve the rematch. I think the man took you for granted. I think he didn't think you would come in there and show that type of performance. Like Tank didn't think that Lamont Roach would come in there and show that type of performance. I thought it deserved a rematch. Just like I thought Sam Noakes needed him a rematch, fella. You know, the guy gave a great fight, great performance, man. Nigga deserved to get rewarded for that, though. You know, back in the lab without a mic to grab. Excuse the noise. But you know how it go, man. We trying to find these guys and fulfill our bloodthirst too now. We want to see action as well now. We want to see the boxer versus the puncher, though. The killer versus the scientist. The mad scientist versus the killer. Whatever you want to do it. Let me find this video. Because I know for a fact, Abdullah Mason, man, you know, you supposed to beat this man. And that's the stone cold truth. Because, hold on. What your boy said? Hold on. Let me find that shit. This nigga here wildin' too, G. I can't believe this shit. Like, nigga, y'all need to stop saying shit on YouTube, bro. Thinking a nigga ain't gonna remember this shit, G. Everybody remember y'all capping and hating at her all the time, huh, nigga? Hold on. Turn this shit up.
Cordina is a 130-pound fighter. Somebody's better. But damn it, yeah, this is another short. Joe Cordina, bro. Joe Cordina, bro. No, dog. No, I don't give a damn, dog. Somebody better. Somebody's better than a dude that never fought at 135. Joe Cordina is a 130-pound fighter. Somebody's better than a dude who just got knocked out in his last fight. Joe Cordina got knocked out in his last fight. There's a situation better than you fight on a goddamn undercard. Shakur Stevenson gonna be on the undercard of Beterbiev and Bivol. There's something better to where you get to grow your name and fight in your own country as a main event. Not only is he on the undercard, the nigga's on the in Saudi Arabia, bro. 130 pound that just got knocked out, fighting at the weight class for the first time on the undercard. Trash, bro.
Trash, man. You right, bro. I'm talking about cold shit juice. And man, I thought the same thing, man, was gonna happen to your boy. I ain't know that nigga was gonna get off like that, man. That was cold-blooded, bro. Whew. Cordina, you hear him, right? They say you trash. You came off a knockout. Nigga knocked you out. You understand me? You should get watched this fight, Cordina. Abdullah gonna beat the shit out of Cordina. Watch. He ain't gonna have no tough time with him like Sam Noakes. Them niggas can fight boxers, nigga. Styles don't make no fights. Y'all niggas just hating on Abdullah, nigga. That nigga came in that bitch swinging, throwing them things. Nigga, hold on. Nigga, Sam Noakes, boy, you ain't all that. You got lucky around here, nigga. Around here hitting people all in the body and shit. Hold on. Let me see if you can see this shit. Yeah, you over there hitting people all in the body and shit. Now you see him? Come here, let me get me a little closer. Hold on. Run that shit back, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Wop. Come here. You on the outside. That hurt. Watch this here. That jab. Pop, pop. Ooh. You see him when he was about to clap his gloves? Hold on. Right there. He was about to clap his motherfucking gloves. He thought he was about to pull a David Belonga. He was about to pull a Belonga. Yeah, you know, you clap like the drummer. He was about to clap like the drummer, but you ain't clap. Let me rewind that shit, nigga. Sam Noakes putting that pressure on you. High guard. You had to smother him. You had to smother him and clinch. Sam Noakes wasn't having that shit, nigga. Body, over the top, pop. Clean him up. Make that nigga get on his outside game, nigga. Get on the outside, nigga. Stay on the outside. Don't get up in there no more. What you got going on with Shakur Stevenson, man, with that boxing, that high boxing IQ? You throwing straight uppercuts. Run that back. Nigga, you ain't said nothing up the jab. No jab. No jab. You shooting power jabs and just stand there. Nigga, you had to clinch after that body shot. That body might be tender, boy. I don't know. He had to clinch right there. He had to, hold up. Let me run that back right quick. You seen that? Run that shit back. Wow. And that's with the right. That's with the right. Hey man, I'm just saying though. When he get in there with Cordina, he gonna be dealing with something that he can knock out. But Cordina can box. So it might be good while it lasts, but I got him knocking Cordina out. But it's still a trash ass fight, nigga.
I said this on a live stream, but I want to make sure that I say it again here on the short so it can have its own video because I think it deserves its own comment. So Joe Cordina, Shakur Stevenson's upcoming opponent. Not only is he coming up in weight, not only is he coming off a knockout loss, not only is he coming off a knockout loss to a guy who can't punch, he's also going to have a brand new trainer because he's not training with Tony Sims anymore, right? And you got Eddie Hearn trying to sell this as a tough fight, as a good fight. You got Shakur Stevenson trying to tell us that this is a good fight. This guy's a tough opponent. At this point, with everything that Joe Cordina has going on, having to get used to and train with a new trainer, coming off a knockout loss, being knocked out by a dude who honestly can't punch his way through a wet paper bag with a 36% knockout percentage, Shakur Stevenson needs to get a stoppage in spectacular fashion. That's it. That's all, bro. And even then, it won't be impressive because it'll just be him doing what he's supposed to do. What y'all?
Yeah, him doing what he's supposed to do to Cordina, man. Cordina ain't nothing, right? So we ain't even supposed to be seeing no motherfucking battles and no goddamn wars like Sam Noakes fight. This is a setup fight, a fight to showcase Abdullah Mason's skill set. And that's a knockout. This nigga going in there like a holy sacrifice. You understand? So I don't expect to see I'm not going to lose my money this fight and my Abdullah Mason. No, nigga, I bet on the stoppage in that goddamn Sam Noakes fight, nigga. Made me lose my motherfucking money. You know how black folks is about their money, man. I started watching that fight and wondering why I lost my money, why you couldn't get this boy up out of there. He tough. You know, Cordina got hit late and still went on, man. You know, he got through that, man, but he got the concussion. Like when you get concussed, like Devin Haney got concussed. Uh-oh. Let me put this in the drive. Yeah, Devin got concussed by Ryan and was never the same. Y'all say he won 2 through 6. I don't know. You know, them clinch games are real strong with Devin, man, even before the Ryan fight. You know what I'm saying? So we got to go back and watch that, man. A lot of them knockdowns didn't get called in that fight as well. You know, round 7 was the round that he almost got took out, you know, if it wasn't for Harvey Dock, if you ask me. You know, Harvey had the discrepancy to take a point or to give a warning. He chose to take a point from Ryan Garcia, which in tail gives you time to, and if you're seeing 2 people, you can get your vision back right and see one person with that type of time when you take the point. You can get yourself together, let's put it like that. You know, like when Meek Mill started having that little melee in the crowd, acting silly, you understand me, and gave Tank a little rest on old Hector, man. Hector was doing his thing, papi. You know what I'm saying, man? You go back and watch that fight, Hector was doing his thing, papi. You know what I'm saying? With his hands low like Teofimo and the Atone. You understand me? Doing his thing, though. Got blinded. I don't want to hear no excuses. You know, we're gonna bet for the knockout again, nigga. Because we know that's what it's set up for. And, you know, it's always upsets and all that shit. But I don't expect none with this fight. It's like these niggas say, man, this nigga is trash, G. Like, man, get out of here with that shit, G. You expect us to believe that you're going to have a tough fight with Cordina, nigga? I don't think so, nigga.
The Zone in Turkey and Eddie Hearn, they charging us pay-per-view for Shakur Stevenson versus Joe Cordina, y'all. Pay-per-view. Shakur Stevenson, Joe Cordina on pay-per-view. Absolute garbage, bro. I don't give a damn if it's $5, dog. I don't give a damn if it's $10, $5, $2. That shit should come with your regular DAZN subscription, bro. It's a fight nobody asked for. It's a trash-ass fight. It's a fight that's so trash, Shakur was getting cooked so bad for it, he done jumped off Twitter. There isn't a single fight fan I know, even the die-hard Shakur fans are like, yeah, I'm not excited about it. I'm not excited about this fight. Like, even they know this is a trash-ass fight, bro. This does nothing but hurt Shakur Stevens. Nothing. Fighting on pay-per-view against Joe Cordina is going to do nothing but hurt his market value. But this is where y'all wanted him to go. This is where he wanted. There y'all go. Shakur versus Joe Cordina on pay-per-view. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, fuck that fight, man. Fuck Cordina, bro. You know, fuck Cordina. You right. Hey, man, it is what it is, G. You know, I ain't want to see Sam Noakes. I was like, man, who the fuck is Sam Noakes? You understand me? I heard Sam Noakes talking about, I sparred Shakur, And I couldn't touch the old geezer. What you mean you couldn't touch the old geezer? Oh, he said he wanted to do 4-minute rounds. Oh, well, shit, man, that's what Shakur and them boys be doing over there. They was playing with you like a toy, like a mouse. You know how a cat be killing the mouse, but he just let him live for a while, just play with his food. Mouse think he gonna get away. Come here. Go on. Go on, little mouse. Go on. Get away, man. I ain't gonna eat you. Man, I ain't gonna even eat you, man. I'm gonna turn my face. The cat will turn his head. That little mouse try to scramble. Got you, psych. That's what Shakur was doing with these boys, man. He told you. He said, man, I fucked up. I sparred too many of these niggas. I learned them. He learned Shakur. Shakur learned all these guys, man. And they learned a lesson when they fight these guys, man. They learned that their power don't work on him. Power don't work on Shakur. Power is equalized by his skill set. That's what people don't understand about Shakur. The way his body moves with punches, you're not gonna be able to hit him clean unless you catch him slipping. Now, everybody get caught slipping now. Don't get me twisted. He almost got knocked out, remember? And see, that's his mystique. That's what people are always gonna be hoping and waiting for. That slip. You know you gotta catch Shakur slipping. It's gonna be hard to grip. You'll never be able to catch this man slipping because he cried. He cried tears, man, when he lost in the Olympics, man. He told you in that interview when he was crying that he'll never leave it in the judge's hands again. Unanimous decision, Lee. You know, that's his style. So I say if you want to be a star, a superstar, you're going to have to start stopping people. Because that's what Abdullah can do and has done and do in spectacular fashion. You know, styles make fights. You get these guys in there that you're supposed to do that against, and you're supposed to do that. You know, you just doing what you're supposed to do, like your main man said, G. We don't want to hear that shit. Shakur Stevenson it was a bad fight for Shakur. It's a bad fight for somebody that's better than Shakur, remember? I know you remember, nigga. All y'all hating, just hating on the nigga. Run that shit back.
I said this on a live stream, but I want to make sure that I say it again here on the short so it can have its own video because I think it deserves its own comment. So Joe Cordina, Shakur Stevenson's upcoming opponent. Not only is he coming up in weight, not only is he coming off a knockout loss, not only is he coming off a knockout loss to a guy who can't punch, he's also going to have a brand new trainer because he's not training with Tony Sims anymore. Right? And you got Eddie Hearn trying to sell this as a tough fight, as a good fight. You got Shakur Stevenson trying to tell us that this is a good fight. This guy's a tough opponent. At this point, with everything that Joe Cordina has going on, having to get used to and train with a new trainer, coming off a knockout loss, being knocked out by a dude who honestly can't punch his way through a wet paper bag with a 36% knockout percentage, Shakur Stevenson needs to get a stoppage in spectacular fashion. That's it. That's all, bro. And even then, it won't be impressive because it'll just be him doing what he's supposed to do. What y'all?
Yeah, nigga, that's right. And if that Abdullah Mason got to get the same thing, nigga. You fucking right, he do. Abdullah Mason better get a spectacular knockout against a motherfucker that can't. Man, please, he got beat by a nigga that couldn't punch through a wet paper bag. Dropped him, right? I know that's right. But hey, you see the film, man. It's looking tender over there in that body spot right there. They ain't touching where it's supposed to touch them at. Let me look at this shit a little closer. You know, because this was round 6, I think. Get on up out of there. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Shit, let me smother this nigga. Boy, that step back, Shakur ain't gonna let you smother. That step back, Shakur ain't gonna let you smother. You leading with uppercuts? You leading with shovel hooks, just like in the Johan fight. That's why I tell you these niggas are mechanics. They are a machine. They train certain way. Like, people put tape on people's hands sometimes when the fighters are not keeping their hands up. These guys train like that. These guys train these combinations just like Tank does. The same combination he knocked Frank Martin out with, he trained in the locker room before the fight. So, man, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we're gonna see a good fight until it's over with, I guess. Because the guy Cordina can box, but that's about it. He can't really do nothing with no young nigga like this, so athletic, so powerful. Uh, I don't see it lasting no more than 7 rounds, bro. Now this Sam Nose character, he tough. When you do your research on him, man, he's tough, man. He ain't getting knocked out and shit like that, G. But that's a chance they don't want to take no more. They don't want to risk getting a little youngster pop. But if you get beat by Shakur, it's okay. That's what Schofield daddy said. You beat my son. Just say, for instance, my son lose to you. I'm not saying he gonna lose. Yeah, nigga. It's not bad, it's like a learning experience. Yeah, nigga. Nigga learning you niggas, man. I'm trying to tell you, man, like Abdullah Mason is this what Shakur doing. He making sure that nobody from 35 can escape him by going back and forth to 35 and 40. You'll solidify that. So that's why I'm thinking he's gonna get a Raymond Mototalia fight, and I'm hoping they do it at 35. I'm hoping that he show you guys that he can make 135. You understand me? Like, this guy's an all-around athlete. He play basketball. This man stay in shape, year-round gym rat. So whatever weight he want to make, he can make it. You guys don't care about that hard work and dedication. The fact that he can dominate 2 weight divisions and even try to go up to another weight division and try to fight your so-called diva or weight bully. You understand me? Somebody that I think should be fighting at 54 and 60. Because, you talking about walk around weight. Man, please. Ain't no way in the world you gonna tell me that Devin Haney ain't walking around every bit. How much you think Devin walking around weight is?
I don't know, probably around 160. Probably 160 easy.
Man, so you telling me he ain't gonna get up to like 170 in that motherfucking fight if he get the rehydration clause?
I think so. I think
so. How he walking around 160 then?
Well, I mean, like you said, he takes that drink to enhance and stuff. So, but he kind of big, so you can probably say he walks around at 160, 170.
Bro, that nigga, when he took that vacation, nigga, that's what I'm talking about, nigga.
He looked like he got stung by a bee or something. He was allergic to it.
You look at that motherfucker, and then you look at that nigga standing next to David Benavidez picture, boy. That nigga big, nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga might be walking around 180, nigga. If, like, that vacation.
I mean, he really could be. That's the whole point. He really could be.
Man, that's a big dude.
I don't. Yeah, man.
I heard you over there cooking, man. Nigga, my phone had died. I had to get it to my girl, man. But I was trying to roast them niggas as long as I could. Them niggas don't answer no questions about now. All of a sudden, they want the 144 no rehydration clause.
Well, I mean, he said he wanted that, but then he started questioning. He started going back.
Niggas don't know what they want, man. They talking about I'm everywhere, nigga. I want to fight either way I can get it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? The shit making me mad too, but man, this nigga, he is actively trying to fight Devin, man. This nigga trying to dominate 3 divisions. If he can get up there to 147 with no rehydration, that shit gonna make these niggas sick. But I think he want to take care of 35 and 40 first.
Yeah, I think so too. That's what he said. So I mean, he's got time.
Niggas
You
ain't
know what I mean?
respecting that. That's not great to them. The
Yeah,
fact that if he accomplishes that,
Mayweather did it.
them niggas be talking about A side, that's Shakur all day. If these niggas
Yeah,
have enough nuts to fight him, I think Abdullah will fight Shakur. And I know Raymond Mordetalia said he want to fight him. Them niggas let that
yeah.
man do what he want to do to them, man. Do you know what it's gonna be like in 40, nigga? He can say fuck 35, but you know Tank ain't gonna fight him. Man, listen, take that nigga out the equation right now. If he take care of Abdullah Mason and Raymond Mordetalia, nigga, go on and move to 40. Or you can fight Raymond Mordetalia and bust somebody and go up to 40 right quick and come back for Abdullah, nigga. He can't run from Shakur, bro. The nigga at 35 and 40. They talking about, oh, pretty
Yeah.
soon Abdullah Mason gonna be moving up. So
Well, I
what the
like this
fuck that
interview that
mean?
he just did today. He came out there, not an interview. It wasn't like an interview. He called in when when what's his name? The dude that puts the rooster hat on his head.
Oh, Showbiz.
Showbiz the adult. Yeah, I caught that right when you said something. I was like, yeah, Showbiz. But
Yeah, I
anyways,
fuck with
yeah,
Showbiz.
you seen that? Did you see
Yeah, I
that
fuck with
interview?
Showbiz.
Okay,
I
so
like Showbiz.
yeah, Showbiz. I guess he was doing his thing on his platform, and then next thing you know, Shakur was like, "Man, I heard what you said," so he pulled up on him. He corrected, excuse me, he corrected a lot of stuff, so which is actually really good. You know what I'm saying? He told him like he explained to him what was really going on. He's like,
Pharaoh
"There's two
say
different points."
170.
170. Okay.
He say that nigga Benavidez. He say that dude was damn near big as Benavidez when they took that pick. I'm telling you, Pharaoh.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, that nigga big, bro.
Yeah, Devin Haney is big. Come on now, we all know that.
That when he was on that show with Showbiz and said what?
Oh, he just basically recanted what we were saying. He said what we've been saying. What I've been saying too, that he's campaigning at two weight classes. Um, he's not going, he's not going up to 147 right now. But if he does, he's willing to fight these people. At 144, no catch weight, no rehydration clause, and you blow up to whatever you want. He just wants to fight. So 3 pounds is cool. You know what I mean? So Devin will,
Right.
take the fight. And then he also said that he didn't gave add to the context. It's basically saying like, these are the fights that I want, pretty much. A lot of people, you can't, you gotta watch what you say. He was just saying the general stuff. He was just correcting them, letting them know, just telling them what was going on. And then Showbiz was giving him giving him a little bit of pushback because he was like, well, oh, excuse me. He's like, well, people want to know, man. I mean, it's just 3 pounds, basically. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
3 pounds, right? But see, they gonna say
Yeah,
it's harder for it to go down than it is to come up, but they not taking into the fact that this nigga is a smaller guy than this guy, man. They
yeah, and
don't
that's what
care
he
about
kept
they
breaking
all,
down to him.
especially the tank fans should know exactly what Shakur going through because they was definitely like Tank too little to go to 40. You know what I'm saying? That's why he got. That's why
Yeah,
y'all see why he got the rehydration clause. Now y'all, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's all a
yeah,
game, nigga.
yeah.
It's all game. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
these niggas playing the game. It's like, man,
Yeah.
Devin gonna play the game. Shakur gonna have to play the game. And so that's like I said with Debo in the movie. Like Debo, yeah, he got beat up, but they had to use a brick to beat him, right? So they had to cheat too. So why is they getting mad at Shakur and Keyshawn and doing all what they doing to Devin when that's how you got to treat a bully? You supposed to bully the bully, nigga. These niggas
that's
ain't gonna
that's
fight you.
that's
So
why they
fuck
don't
it.
want no smoke when it comes to Shakur. They keep deflecting, making it seem like Shakur don't want to fight. Nobody wants to fight Devin. Devin is a true A side. Devin can pretty much do whatever. You know, He could be a fake promotional company that's basically exploiting, you know what I'm saying, the system. That's what he's doing. He's exploiting the system, making money, making extra money. Because
Man, that
when
nigga even Tank said that shit when he was in the shower and he had it all dark and shit. He told me, yeah, nigga, he got a little name, so it's okay to clout chase him. You know what I'm saying? That's how you bully the bully. You know what I'm saying? Bully the bully. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? They happy with that, man. You a boxer, you supposed to be a tough guy anyway, so do that. But nigga, fight these guys though, nigga.
yep.
You're not trying to fight them guys, Tank. You ain't trying to fight them guys, Devin. Shakur trying to fight both of them boys.
Yep, he sure is actively trying to fight him, but they don't want to fight
Now
him.
he just I seen the interview just like he said he'll fight Devin 144. He said he want to make the biggest fight, and that's Tank too. Still,
Yep.
to this day. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? So it's always a possibility if you get your back put against the wall, you need a bag, and somebody say, okay, you want a bag, well, fight him. It's all about what you gonna do. You still don't want
Yeah.
two Ferraris, or you gonna get you some money?
Yeah, yeah, you lost that privilege now. You know what I
Right.
mean? You lost
You
that
still
privilege.
want
Don't
you,
even
you
act
still
like
want two Ferraris, or you want you some money, nigga. Stop playing games, bro. Like them niggas have
Mhm.
fun with that shit. Like they having fun with Devin. You know what I'm saying? Nah, 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 boo, boo. You can't catch us. Nigga been stalking Devin, homie. Shakur Stevenson been stalking Devin since 135, nigga.
Yeah,
Just like they said Devin was stalking Tiafimo since 135, so has Shakur been stalking this fella.
yeah,
He was talking to Lomachenko as well. Lomachenko was ducking and hiding like a nigga trying to put a hit on him. He running up on the nigga right before his fight, acting like he don't know when Lomachenko about to fight. Talking about when you fighting. What Lomachenko say? You know when I'm about to fight. You know when my fight is. No, I don't know when is it. It's the 12th. The 12th. I thought it was on the 25th. Oh, see, yeah, my English not good. You knew when that nigga was fighting. You over there mad because he got the Devin Haney fight. You wanted to fight both of them niggas. That man he told Devin Haney, daddy, man, like, what's up? He's like, man, all you gotta do is tell Bob Arum to go over there and move Lomachenko out. Man, shut the fuck out. See,
yeah. That
Shakur
was a
should have
lot.
told that nigga to shut up right there. You capping. You know damn well Bob Arum, that's his best boy.
Yeah,
He gonna
Bob
get him
Arum
the
ain't doing
bag.
that
See,
shit.
Bob kind of felt that if Lomachenko had a better chance at beating Devin than Shakur. And he already told the reporters that uh, Floyd knows that Shakur beat Tank Davis. So shit, nigga, Bill know that Shakur beat Devin Haney and
Yeah.
Lomachenko.
Bro, did you hear about that shit where Bill Haney has said on the Boxing Voice? Bill Haney basically said, and Ness had to ask him again, like, bro, what are you talking about? Um, yeah, Bill Haney had said basically that what's the name had basically what that Devin can beat Shakur.
Man, you know they over there Devin doubt.
Yeah, he was like, man, Devin can beat Shakur. That'd be easy fight. He's like, what? He said, Ness said, what are you saying? Like, what are you saying? He said, oh man, he can beat Shakur. He said, what? He can beat Shakur. And he said something else here. What was it? My bad. He said something else, and that's when it's like, well, why I gotta ask you a question? He said, why do I have to ask you a question, a direct question, in order for me you to answer me directly? Because he started beating around the bush, naming other people. He was like, no, Shakur.
Hey, what answer this? Why do everybody always bring up Bud Crawford when it comes to having a boxing conversation about Shakur?
So they know they cool like that with each other.
That's their go-to guy to compare a situation to Shakur, and then they turn around and say, "Man, stop comparing Shakur to Floyd and all these greats." What the fuck is you trying to compare him to a great like Terence Crawford for?
Yeah,
Why is y'all just leave this man out of this shit? Terence Crawford, an old ass man, went up there for a cherry pick. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Canelo is a cakewalk, like Floyd said. when you got styles make fights.
Yeah.
What Floyd say, man, I'm gonna tell you the truth about Canelo, man. He's a fucking cakewalk. Nigga was easy. You know what I'm saying? He was. And Crawford feel like he can beat Floyd.
Yeah.
So man, you
Yeah.
knew you gotta go get this bag. Man, he couldn't drop Canelo if he wanted to, man. He waited till the 12th round to put that pancake on his ass. That shit ain't mixed all the way. You ain't have enough time to let it start in about 10 or 11. That's what I wanted him to do. I wanted him to stop Canelo, boy. I knew he could have. He hurt that boy in the last round, man. Yes, he did. But anyway.
Yeah, he did. But, you know, Bomac was like, stick to the plan.
But what you think about this Cordina fight with Abdullah Mason coming up?
You better stay on point.
You really like Cordina like that?
It just styles make fights, and you know, at first everybody try. You know, I don't know.
Man,
I don't think that
he gonna knock Cordina ass out, man.
he probably does, but that man gets hit like you know that.
Yeah, but Cordina man. Hold on, let me play this video again. This nigga got dropped, man. Hold on. Play this shit.
I said this on a live stream, but I want to make sure that I say it again here on a short so it can have its own video because I think it deserves its comment. So Joe Cordina, Shakur Stevenson's upcoming opponent. Not only is he coming up in weight, not only is he coming off a knockout loss, not only is he coming off a knockout guy who can't punch, he's going to have a brand new trainer because he's not training with Sims anymore. Right? And you got Eddie Hearn trying to sell this as a tough fight, as a good fight. You got Shakur Stevenson trying to tell us that this is a good fight. This guy's a tough opponent. At this point, with everything that has going on, having to get used to and train with a new trainer, coming off a knockout loss, being knocked out by a dude who honestly can't punch his way through a wet paper bag with a 36% knockout. Shakur Stevenson needs to get a stoppage in spectacular fashion. That's it. That's all, bro. And even then, it won't be impressive because it'll just be him doing what he's supposed to do. Watch out.
Even then, nigga. Even then, it ain't gonna be impressive.
They sound like some hater words, man.
I'm just saying though. I mean, you gotta hold the same shit to Abdullah because they say Abdullah better than Shakur.
But see that.
Huh?
But see, Abdullah is he's not known like that. I mean, he's not a contender to me though. Hey, I mean, no. You know what? I'm lying.
Coach Kenny
I
know
think it's a
more
good
about
fight.
boxing
I
than
think it's
you,
a good
nigga.
fight. Yeah, but I
Coach
think it's
Kenny
a good
know
fight.
more about boxing than you, nigga. Coach Abdullah Mason better than Shakur, nigga. And he's still standing true to that. That nigga being there with Tank Davis, nigga. And motherfucking Truck Simpson, nigga.
Yeah, well, you know, like I was saying, you know, more power to him. You know?
That nigga better beat the shit out of Cordina, nigga. He made me lose my little money.
He should win that fight. Yeah, he should be able to do that regardless. But
yeah, I lost a little money on Sam, man. He fucked me up on the Sam. No,
that's what you get for betting on Sam. You shouldn't.
I bet on the stoppage. I bet on the stoppage, nigga. Fuck Sam knows, man. I thought he was gonna stop Sam, nigga. He better stop motherfucking Cordina because I'm rooting for the stoppage, nigga. Say, man, Cordina some trash, nigga. Hold on.
But damn it, yeah, this is another short. Joe Cordina, bro. Joe Cordina, bro. No, dog. No, I don't give a damn, dog. Somebody better. Somebody's better than never fought at 135. Joe Cordina is a 130-pound fighter. Somebody's better than a dude got knocked out in his last fight. Joe Cordina got knocked out in his last fight. There's a situation better than you fight on a goddamn undercard. Shakur Stevenson gonna be on the undercard of Beterbiev and Bivol. There's something better to where you get to grow your name and fight in your own country. Not only is he on the undercard, the nigga's on in Saudi Arabia, bro. 130 pounds that just got knocked out, fighting at the weight class for the first time on the undercard. Trash, bro. Absolute god.
Yeah, and Hanos
Garbage, nigga.
and
This
Devin the
nigga,
Ductator.
this nigga better knock this motherfucker out, boy. You hear me?
Yeah, but you know, man, the thing about it is people are so quick to trash these fighters, man. And you know, no matter what, Styles make fights, so you might have somebody coming in big and heavy, and then he beats the top
I ain't
dude.
listening to you. I'm listening to Knockout this time. I'm gonna make me some money. That nigga say, Cordina some trash, nigga. I believe him this time, nigga. We rolling straight to the bank, boy. Get that. What round we gonna bet the stoppage on?
What, a duel of Mason and Cordina? I don't know, bro.
Yeah,
You think
what round we going? Huh?
I don't know, man. Maybe the 8th.
8 is great, man. I was thinking a little less than that. I was
I
thinking
wouldn't put past him.
Huh?
I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean you can. There's nothing wrong with that.
I was thinking, man, probably like 5 or 4 or 5. I'm gonna go under 6. 6 and under, nigga.
We'll see.
It better be spectacular.
Look, we're gonna see, goddammit. We're gonna see, goddammit.
Yeah, nigga, it better be a spectacular knockout, nigga. What they say, nigga. Hold on, let me put the video. This motherfucker was breaking that shit down, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Run that shit back. Yeah, but he caught him in that body. Sam Notes caught him in that body. That shit looked tender to me, homie. You hear me? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gonna see.
I don't know. Let me
see.
Yeah, I really think Abdullah Mason tried to box. You know, like his corner told him, instructed him to do, but just couldn't.
He didn't like that body shot. He walked right in and upset. Yeah, he didn't like that body shot. Those weeks to continue going to body. Forget the head of Abdullah Mason.
He don't like the. Is that exposure?
He turned to the body. I'm telling you, it was a left hand that caught the attention of Abdullah Mason.
I still want to see Shakur Stevenson and Mason in the end of 26.
Hit that. You don't like that body. You don't like that body work. You clip his ass in that body, clench up. You can reset Abdul.
Yeah.
He'll chase you. You can set a lot of traps with Abdullah Mason, homie. His shell is weak.
Abdullah's?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah. His shell got cracked by Johan, bro. Twice. With his hands up. That's why I say he robotic. He mechanical. Them niggas train them niggas like a dojo. All them niggas be, how many brothers he got? How many that nigga got?
I don't know, man. That nigga Gary Antoine Russell, he did it.
All them niggas be in that bitch talking about some hood.
Well, you know Gary Antoine Russell, right? He doubled down on what he said. Well, he basically gave a little bit more context of what he was talking about saying he wanted to fight Shakur last. He said, man, people were trying to say that I'm scared. All this other shit. And I'm like, bro, it's not about people saying you're scared. What it is you giving off the energy talking about Shakur needs to build himself up. Nah, nigga, you need to build yourself up the way you sounded. Because the simple fact is,
I throw it off, bro. I give him an excuse, man. He already said he gonna save Shakur for last. That's respect without giving respect. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
Like,
can understand that.
you
He said it'd be a
understand this
big fight.
nigga. You got to make it seem. You got to clean it up, really, for saying that. Basically, that's all he doing is trying to clean up that shit he said before, talking about wait for last, nigga. Because nigga, what you saving the best for last, nigga? I thought you was the best, nigga. They supposed to be saving
Yeah,
you for last. But no, nigga,
that's the reason why I'm saying what I'm
nigga will
saying.
fight. Nigga will fight Gary Antoine Russell, homie. That's a great fight for Shakur.
Well, this is
Baroka,
how I feel. Though. He
all
needs
them
to press that
fellas.
issue now, though. Rude, you know what I'm saying? He need to press that issue. Fuck waiting on him. If I was Shakur, I'd be hitting him up. I'm like, nah, bro, we're gonna fight right now. I don't know what the hell you talking about, but we
But
fighting
see, I
right now.
think Shakur playing a game. I think he's playing a weight game. So now he has to keep himself in shape so he can get himself a 35 fight.
Yeah, he said he wants to fight in September.
Yeah, so you can get you a fight with Raymond Mortatalia. He's Spanish,
Mm-hmm.
and you know what I'm saying. So you can fight on them holidays and get you a bag, but you letting the world know that you can make 35, bro, and you willing to go up to 40. Just like he said, I'm a
Yeah,
35-pound fighter that's willing to go to 40 for special fights. That was Tio. Now, if you go back
yeah.
after you fight somebody again at 35, that would be even greater. They don't understand greatness in the making,
I think they do. I think they choose
especially if you go
to
back to
downplay it.
40. Especially if you go back to 40 after popping Raymond Mortatalia and pop like who got a Gary. Who else? Who y'all want? You wanted to see him fight Hiroka, right?
Oh, I didn't care. I'm okay with it.
Well, either one of them guys. He already got the T.O. Guy out the way. You know,
Hmm.
go pop Gary after you pop Raymond Mutataya. You know what I'm saying? If you want to fight, you might be able to trick him into a fight and stop him from saying he'll
Well,
fight you last.
that's why I said what I said. I want to see him fight Raymond. Gary Antoine Russell, because Gary Antoine Russell acting like he. I don't see. This is what he is. That's why I think he took a loss before. Because remember, he used to talk big shit, and then he got
Yeah,
humbled versus Poyo, right? And so he's
yeah.
back on that horse again, talking that big shit again, bro. He's
Well,
sitting there downplaying everybody. This interview, you know
I
what I
think
mean?
he's
I'm like,
trying to.
hell no.
I think he's trying to ride that little wave, man. Go on to get caught up in the wave and get yourself a fight. But you
He can
know,
ride that wave all he wants to, my guy. But you know what happens when you try to ride waves, right?
you get drowned.
Yeah.
You're bound to drizzle. Hey, but listen, like if you pop Raymond, then pop at Gary, like the sky the limit. I
Exactly.
hate
And that's why I
believe
told
they gonna
everybody
try to
they
save
can do.
Abdullah. They gonna try to save Abdullah. They gonna try to make a reason why Shakur ain't supposed. He just need to stay up at 40. But nigga, Abdullah not safe because they say he gonna move up soon. So he's still at 40, brother. Still gonna have to see Shakur. He roping the shit off like the 85 Bears defense.
Here's another thing how I feel too about that situation, brother. I think that I think that Abdullah Mason fight right now wouldn't be. I don't think right now he would be able to push that Abdullah Mason fight like he wants to. You know what I'm saying? Just being
No,
honest.
Abdullah got to get a spectacular knockout against Cordina.
Yeah,
That's the whole
see,
setup for
especially
this fight. Like I knew after that Sam Notes fight when they were like they ain't gonna rematch that, man. They needed a showcase fight. They needed something to
yeah,
let the world know that he's back. You understand me? And these are the talents that my son got. And watch him work. Boom, 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 boom. Got him out of there. See, he's a killer. And now we
yeah,
can promote that shit even more. Shakur do what
yeah,
he do against Raymond, and if I think what he like, if I'm thinking like I'm like him, I'm putting myself in his shoe. I'm checking all the boxes off, right? You say I ain't fight nobody. I fought Tio. Okay, now I gotta stop somebody. I gotta stop Raymond. You stop Raymond, nigga. Oh man, you gonna have some real heat coming your way from the hate and the love.
but see, that's my thing though, fam. I don't know if he's gonna be able to stop Raymond like that, bro.
I think he can because I watched Raymond Mutataya fight Umberto, And you know, Umberto dropped his ass in that second round. Raymond like to throw them looping ass shots, and nigga Shakur gonna come right in between that shit. G. Raymond also fights straight up and down like the lowercase letter I. He likes to use the high guard as well. And you know, every time I hear these guys like Raymond Muay, I remember when Robert Garcia was like, I ain't got that type of money. Remember when Shakur was trying to bet him $100,000 to fight Raymond Muay? And Robert like, I ain't for money. And then they ran up on Raymond Muay dad. And Raymond Muay's dad was like, man, I ain't got that type of money, man. But we want to fight you, Shakur, because you're the best, man. You know what I'm saying? And Shakur was like, we're going to make it happen. But Top Rank was bullshitting. You know, that shit where he was about to leave. They weren't going to give him they guy Raymond, man. But I remember, you know, Raymond, man, you in trouble,
not a
man.
fighter in boxing that's going to go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm
right.
It's impossible.
Right.
I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there, hands up, and that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Oshino found out the hard way.
No, not Oshino.
Oshino found out the hard way, you know. He found
Oshino found out the hard way, you know.
You know who we talking about.
I'm gonna say Yoshino because it's better fighters than Yoshino out there, right? So any fighter, I'm saying this for any fighter, like any fighter in the world, you name them. They're not walking through anything that I'm just throwing. I don't care who you is, and if you is, you getting picked apart.
Right.
You getting picked apart. You walking to punches. But
yeah. All that high guard shit. Who fight like that? Raymond.
Yeah, Raymond. Yeah.
Lamont Roach. Pitbull.
A lot of fighters fight like that, bro.
Everybody to get in trouble. You have to be in trouble, what you do? Put that high guard up. You ain't got no footwork. You got your track. You get dissected. You know what I'm saying? By a scientist. Marcus Warren. What's the business, man? You know, terrible fight. Terrible fight. This Cordina. It'll be a knockout. And it better be a spectacular knockout, Marcus Warren. You hear me? I'm talking about I gotta have it.
I said this on a live stream, but I want to make sure that I say it again here on a short so it can have its own video because I think it deserves its own comment. So Joe Cordina, Shakur Stevenson's upcoming opponent. Not only is he coming up in weight, not only is he coming off a knockout loss, not only is he coming off a knockout loss to a guy who can't punch, he's also going to have a brand new trainer because he's not training with Tony. Right? And you got Eddie Hearn trying to sell this as a tough fight, as a good fight. You got Shakur Stevens tell us that this is a good fight. This guy's a tough opponent. At this point, with everything that Joe Cordina has going on, having to get used to and train with a new trainer, coming off a knockout loss, being knocked out by a dude who can't punch his way through a wet paper bag with a 36% knockout percentage, Shakur Stevenson needs to get a stoppage in spectacular fashion. That's it. That's all, bro. And even then, it won't be impressive because it'll just be him doing what he's supposed to do. What y'all?
Yeah. I mean, you just doing what you supposed to do, Marcus Warren. And Abdullah, they say Abdullah better than Shakur. Yep. Man, he better smoke him. I'm putting my money on the stoppage. You know, he jacked a little money off. You know what I'm saying, against Sam Notes. But we're gonna bet with you, boy. I don't know about you, but I know this is a setup fight. I know this is a fight to make this man look good after that Sam Note massacre. That was almost a frightful night. Sam Note could have popped that boy. He could have dropped that boy. They was trading. When you trade, you get hit. You know what I'm saying? You touched him to that body, that shit touched him. That shit got him right. Had to start getting on the good foot. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, he got a spot now. But Cordina ain't gonna be able to touch it. Cordina might be able to box him a few rounds, man. You know, make him miss or two. But pretty soon, Abdullah Mason, man, that he gonna eat that shit up. You seen what he did against Sam Noakes? Kept coming like a Terminator.
Yeah, it was a good fight though.
Yeah, it was a great fight, nigga. I wanted to see another one. I think he should have rematched.
Yeah, he didn't want that smoke though.
You know what I'm saying that was what the boxing fans want. You say I hope Abdullah and Shakur will fight eventually. Bet whoever's silly enough to put money on it. Man, I keep telling you, Mark, you betting on a cloud. Well, a cloud gonna bet you before these niggas will. You might well throw your money in the sky. Say, bet me, nigga.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Hey, Marcus, how much you was gonna bet? Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Try to stack out there, bitch, and just throw it at the sky at your favorite cloud, nigga, and just chunk that bitch as hard as you can. Say, bet me, nigga. Ah, that's the only way you gonna get a bet, nigga. You know what I mean? That's the only way you gonna bet the clouds, nigga. Bet the sky.
Hey, what up to everybody on the chat? In the chat,
man.
What's up, everybody?
What's the business, man? I'm talking about, boy.
Got OG Warren.
No they say
you got
Shakur,
my guy OG Warren in there.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm saying no. Hey, what's up with you, OG Marcus?
Yeah, yeah. Them niggas said that Shakur couldn't punch through a wet paper bag, but I still couldn't get nobody to bet on the Teofimo Lopez fight. I was like, man, I got Shakur by a stoppage. Who want to bet? When nobody bet me. Nobody. I guess they think I'm playing, so I try to send the money in advance. No, I don't want your money. Yeah, I know that's right, nigga. How the fuck you don't want money, nigga? Bruh, if I tell you on YouTube that Shakur punched through a wet paper bag, he ain't stopping nobody, and a nigga come up to my page talking about, oh, nigga, I bet Shakur stopped Teofimo Lopez, nigga. Now, mind you, I just got through saying Shakur can't punch through. He ain't stopping shit. This nigga ain't this and that. I'm finna take that bet. He talking about he finna send it to my Cash App right motherfucking now. And I hold, and he gonna let me hold it? Nigga, bet, sucker. He would have had a free $100, dog. KQK, you had you a free $100, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna send it to you, homie. I do it all the time. I did it to Just Do a few times when I was betting on the Lamont Roach fight. Nigga, shout out to Ace Soapston. He the only one that bet me. You understand me? Hey man, nigga, I put mine on the line. I put my mouth is, man. If I can't bet you suckers, I'll be online.
Well, see, that's why I said, you know, that's why I say a lot of these content creators and fans and boxing fans and super extreme fans, man, they don't be really having confidence in themselves like they say. Because you know, like I had a person try to tell me yesterday when I was going back and forth with them, they were trying to say that I was wrong about what I said. I said, nigga, put 1,000 up. Because I was just,
Bro,
you know, the way I was thinking of, if you gonna sit there
you
and tell
gotta
me
know
I'm wrong,
these guys. Like, even when I had I'm sitting around I can't even listen. Like, you want me to go into a man cave to talk boxing? I got my phone. I'm talking boxing. I'm around my girl, and she hear these niggas talking about me, so she say something, right? And they hear, nigga, what the fuck I'm gonna do? Nigga, now they want to talk to my girl, and then I get off the stream because I had to check, you know, get back. You know how you have to bounce back out, bounce back in. I come back in, I hear these niggas talking about me. I'm like, God damn, nigga. It's like, nigga, you want this girl to talk to you. That's what it want. These niggas is real lonely, homie. I'm like, man, y'all niggas need to get a life, man. You can't keep it boxing, because every time I was roasting them, what they start doing? Start throwing insults and shit, right? So guess what? I'm the best at throwing insults, pussy niggas. Y'all can't never insult me and think I ain't gonna insult you back, but I'm gonna do it and talk boxing though. And that's what they hate about me. because if you keep it boxing, I keep it boxing, right? But if you start throwing insults and lying in my face, I'm gonna call what I see. And they hate that. The devil hate to put the mirror in front of his face, man.
Yeah, that's why I be telling them rewind that shit, play that shit back.
They'll never do it. They talking about prove it. Man, shut up, nigga. Nigga, you lying, man. They not boxing fans, Marcus. They man. Groupies, yeah, homie, stone cold groupies. It gotta be that, bro. Because like you don't want to call out that shit.
Rude. You went out, you went in and went out. You just came back in. We didn't hear what you just said.
Oh man, yeah, but these niggas groupies, homie. Because if you don't want to call certain shit, man, you looking crazy out here. Like sometimes you just gotta let them niggas talk and give them a dead silence after they answer.
Yep. You gotta let them drown themselves. Yeah, I know about that. Sometimes, when we get pushed to a certain limit, we don't care no more. We just want to get our points across.
I'm just saying, like, I'll just sit up and just like, I'll be like, what? What the fuck is you talking about? Boy, they got that Bill Haney syndrome like a mother lover, boy. I'm talking about Bill to talk around the bush. You won't know what the hell he talking about. First, it wasn't no Lomachenko. It was a Lomachenko, but it wasn't no mandatory. At first, it was a mandatory, but it wasn't no Lomachenko. Like, huh? What the fuck you just said, nigga? Yeah, nigga, you know what I'm talking about. No, nigga, I don't.
Yeah, that's why I said Ness when Bill said that shit to Ness is like, what? He said, man, I gotta ask you the question directly. You just brought up what he did is he deflected and started bringing up all kind of other fighters. He said, no, I'm talking about Shakur.
Yeah, he said that we see the interview about. He was just talking about the interview is. Marcus once asked we seen the interview with Shakur and Showbiz. We were just talking about that.
Yeah, remember? We both seen it, fam. We both seen it.
Hey,
well, I seen it when it was kind of live though, when he had the premiere going.
Yeah, I was out and about. I couldn't really check it, but yeah, man, I fuck with Showbiz. Showbiz, man, them boys was hating on that man because of the taco hat. That got that boy the zone job, boy.
You
know what I'm saying? And Shakur was hating on Showbiz. Now he over there. Now let me play this Shakur. The KO was talking bad about Cordina. But he love that nigga now.
Yeah, this is another short. Joe Cordina, bro. Joe Cordina, bro. No, dog. No, I don't give a damn, dog. Somebody better. Somebody's better than the dude that never fought at 135. Joe Cordina is a 130-pound fighter. Somebody's better than the dude who just got knocked out in his last fight. Joe Cordina got knocked out in his last. There's a situation better than you fight on the goddamn under. Stevenson gonna be on the undercard of Beterbiev and there's something better than where you get to grow your name and fight in your own country as a main event. Not only is he on the undercard, the nigga's on the in Saudi Arabia, bro.
Jesus.
130 pounds that just got knocked out, fighting in the weight class for the first time on the undercard. Trash, bro. Absolute garbage. What y'all think?
Garbage, nigga. Trash. Cordina, nigga. Food on the platter, nigga. You understand me? I don't want to hear nothing else. It ain't who on this card?
Which one?
The Cordina card.
Let
me see. Well, that's another thing, nigga.
I guess if so, I was wondering who Keyshawn Keyshawn was gonna be fighting, what weight class Keyshawn was gonna be fighting Albright at, right?
Yeah.
And they just Albright just fought at 140. So, and Keyshawn, that would have been the perfect time for Keyshawn to move up to 147 and pretty much force Albright to move up to
This a
46.
Cleveland, Ohio card though, so they ain't got the undercard finalized.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but
Well,
I mean,
July
who knows?
4th, July be fireworks, boy.
Yeah, we don't
Let me
see.
look at my
Hopefully it is.
zone now. I ain't see that fight on deck. That's gonna be on the zone.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be pay-per-view though. I don't think it's worth it.
See what Abdullah Mason got going on, man.
Yeah, I don't think that fight's
They
worthy
just
of
got
it.
they just got interviews on it. I don't see his fight.
Yeah, but see
Showbiz.
what I'm
He was on
what,
Showbiz too.
yeah. I mean, man, Showbiz is getting the interviews. You know, he's doing a good job, man. That's a fact.
Yeah.
Najee do getting it, and not, hey, look, you know, Najee from Cigar Talk,
Najee
he's
get the
getting
best
mad interviews.
interviews though.
Fuck yeah, he getting everybody. Eddie Hearn,
The only one that
he
got
getting
better
everybody.
interview than Najee is the boxing boys. He got Turkey.
Nah, didn't Najee get Turkey too?
Najee got Turkey too?
I thought he did. I mean, I could be
Oh,
wrong. I
well,
don't
yeah,
want to put no
Najee
false shit
running
out
it.
there.
Najee running that shit.
I thought he got. Maybe I could be wrong, man. I don't want to put no false shit out there, but I thought
But
he
I know
got an interview with
I
Turkey.
did see Ness with Turkey.
I thought
I
he had the
definitely
interview
seen
with
that.
Turkey. I mean, but he's interviewed. Najee's interviewed a lot of people. Man.
Yeah. Yeah, he
A
was in the
lot of people.
music
Even if he
biz too,
didn't,
so he got a lot of connect.
that's what helped him put him in that position.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
see what I'm saying? So what I was gonna say, even if he didn't get that, I could be wrong. I don't want to put out no shit that's wrong. So I think I might be wrong about the Turkey. But
He
I
might
thought I
have to
saw him.
shit.
I thought I seen him sitting in a hotel. You know, he did an interview with Turkey.
He's supposed to
For
ask
like
he's supposed to ask Earl Spence a question because he didn't read my motherfucking super chat. He told me, man, I got you. I'm gonna read it to you when you get to the ranch. Yeah, nigga, read that. Nigga, I don't give a fuck how minute. Nigga, you said you was gonna read it, nigga. I expect you to read that shit. Nigga, you talking about I ain't want to read it because it was a Tank Davis card. Frank Martin was fighting Tank Davis. That's why I ain't want to ask that question to him. Nigga, you made it specific before the live, nigga. You want a question read to the champ, send it in the cash app. I sent it, nigga, in the either cash app or super chat, and I sent it through the super chat. So I'm trying to find out, you know what I'm saying, pick Earl Spence's brain at the time. You got like, you know what I'm saying, you don't want to read my shit, man. I was upset about that. A lot of people do that shit and think that shit cool, but when you got a box on your page, man, and you telling people that you gotta pay to talk to these guys, you know, well, man, we gonna support the hustle. We ain't knocking the hustle. We trying to, you know what I'm saying, talk to the boxers as well. You are
well,
you like our
you're paying
lifeline
for
to
a
talk
service,
to the boxers. You know what I'm saying? So
but that's the definition of a super chat. You're paying for the service of them
yeah,
asking whoever
man.
it is
So
the question,
but
or
no, it
just
ain't
asking the
just
question.
that.
Period.
It ain't just that, but don't specify that, you know, this is the way that you can talk to this fella. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send my money to talk to the guy. You understand? And ask my question. You know, because I
Yeah,
don't send super chats and ask groupie ass questions. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Everybody know, you know what I'm saying? You come check my page out, who I fuck with, who I don't fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Have 9 times out of 10, a lot of these bosses watch all these pages anyway, man, because it's a small boxing community. Hashtag boxing, nigga. So
yeah.
these videos get watched by everybody in and out. But nigga, I want to real shit, G. You know what I'm saying? So I always catch, like even with Lamont Roach, I called his ass up and he doubled back on my question. He must have forgot I sent the super chat when he was on Mill City. And you know, that's when he first got the tank fight. I was like, do you think you Buster Douglas? In this situation, you feel like you the Buster Douglas to Tank Davis? And he was like, no, man, you know, you can't really say him like that because it's two different weight classes. So when he got close to the fight, here he go comparing himself to Holyfield. I'm like, nah, nigga. That's two different weight classes, nigga. And in fact, Holyfield fought the motherfucker twice. And nigga, you ain't gonna be able to fight that man twice. That nigga ain't never fight you again, nigga. You like Buster Douglas, nigga, except you didn't win. You know what I'm saying? So don't be trying to double back and say you Holyfield now, nigga. You got flipped by Pitbull. You almost did a cartwheel, man. You should have did a tuck. I'd have did a one-hand flip in the ring, nigga, instead of almost. If I'm gonna touch the ground, man, go on and do some spectacular shit, nigga. They have been motherfucking replaying you till this day, nigga. That nigga Pitbull clipped his ass. That nigga look like he was about to do a cartwheel tuck, nigga. Oh shit, what she cooking? Some buffalo wings? I smell that shit. But yeah, man, that was hilarious. These niggas, man, they better have a good fight for me on like this is gonna be an Ohio card. You're gonna have some Ohio fighters on this card, I bet you. You think Jared Anderson?
That's good.
Huh? Big
That's
Baby
good though. Mm-hmm.
Who else?
Jerry Anderson said he reached out to Big Baby.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Baby on baby, huh?
Yeah, he said he reached out to him. And they talked, they hashed that shit out a little bit.
They can get it popping again. We'll see the part 2. Hey, Big Baby ain't go out like no hoe.
Yeah,
he went out on his shield.
Yeah, Jared was like, when he had that interview with Najee. See, that's another thing. That's when he playing everything. See, Najee be getting all them interviews, bro. He be getting the interviews, bro. Because he had Jared up on him.
But he went out on his shield, even though he got dropped. We went out swinging though.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't no hoe like he might not like the, you know what I'm saying, be the toughest nigga, but man, that nigga will go in there if he getting beat up, fight back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got no choice. Look, you ain't got no choice, motherfucker. You better fight the fuck back.
No, some niggas will ball up. Some niggas will quit on the stool.
Mm-hmm.
Some niggas will clinch.
I think when he got knocked out by what's the name, that's what made him fall off a little bit, Jared.
Who the most serial clincher in boxing right now?
Oh, it's Devin Haney, nigga. You got like that.
I'm talking about before the Ryan Garcia fight.
Here, nigga, it's Devin Haney, bro. He be clinching, bro. He be clinching, bro. You know that. Look, I told you. I told you. If Devin Haney was the fight, was to fight Keyshawn, he would frustrate him by clinching him. I'm telling you, bro, he would frustrate the shit out of him.
That nigga was a serial clincher before Ryan, so I'm telling you, Ryan was frustrated, boy, because he was clinching at an all-time high in that fight.
You know what? I want to see that fight because I want to see what Shakur
he got to fight him, bro.
No, I'm talking about Shakur. Like, Devin and Shakur, because Shakur knows how to nullify that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't really ever see him.
It's a fantasy fight.
Yeah. Now let's see grab some balls. So let's talk about it a little bit. I like how you said that was a fantasy fight. I need you to explain yourself why you think that's a fantasy fight. Because it could happen at 144. Only if, and I say only if, Devin the Ductator, you know what I'm saying? It lets his nuts hang and says, you know what? I'm going to fight you on 144. I ain't got to worry about rehydration clause, none of this shit. And that's the most money I can make right now. And I can actually get paid for for me getting out there. But the thing about it is, I think he wants to protect his oath. That's why you don't want that smoke. Because think about it. When Ryan beat him, somehow mysteriously, all that shit, he ended up suing just to be able to get, just to get everything back on point and making a big fuss about shit. So,
man, let me tell you something. This all I'm gonna say about this shit, bro. Now, I just want everybody to listen to me, man, because I'm tired of explaining this shit, bro. It's ABC 1, 2, 3, bro. Listen, Blue, Marcus,
Mm-hmm.
the way the shit moving in the division right now, when the shit at 47, nigga going to 54, brother. The nigga never wanted to fight Shakur Stevenson, homie. Remember the video when Devin Haney, Truck Simpson, and Tank Davis was in there and they was young and you had the OGs talking for them and they was like, man, these niggas never gonna fight, man. You know why they saying that? Because they had a plan, like Floyd had a plan for Tank. Nigga, Devin daddy grew up in that camp, nigga. He knew the plan too. Fight all these motherfucking Migos and the Europeans, right? And stay away from these niggas, except Tank got so big and they felt, you know what I'm saying, them in the doghouse, they felt like they had a good chance at beating Tank. You understand? That's the money though. So they was going for the money, the Tank fight. But as far as Shakur, no. They never wanted to fight Shakur, bro. Because if they wanted to
Yeah.
fight him, bro, they would have been fought him, homie. There wouldn't have been
I
no
already know.
games. Nigga, he ran in the ring on right after Lomachenko fight. And nigga, you was looking scared to death. Cemetery scary. Nigga talking about still number one. Walking out the ring. Then you got a chance to run up in the ring on Shakur after Tio, and you was nowhere to be found. In fact,
Yeah,
I
because
think that
him
shit
and his
was
team
made.
fucked that up.
Yeah, I think they started some melees, man, so they even had to motherfucking walk in the ring, nigga. These niggas I don't trust these niggas, man. They always got melees everywhere they go. You got melees with Brian Norman Jr. You got melees at the fair. You got melees with Ryan Garcia. You done slapped him. He said he gonna say he transgender and file a hate crime on you. You got melees, man, nigga, melees everywhere. Where's the next melee at? These out King
Mm.
Mammy Cold Grandmammy Clout chasing motherfucking to the fullest to the 10th degree, man. The niggas they doing, niggas getting mad that they got to get a little clout where they got to get their clout, man. It's a clout era. Now they going over there doing the streaming, nigga. They got to get in where they, you know, like you said, build your bargaining chips up. That's what Coach Calvin told Shakur to do. You know, I
Yeah.
always tell Shakur, man, the fight gonna happen, man. Just keep on winning. Just I call it your bargaining chip. Get your bargaining chips up. Yeah, man.
Shut that bullshit up. That's what Shakur
He
is
getting his
saying.
bargaining chips up if he do what he do. He just got T.O. out the way. That was a great bargaining chip, right?
Okay, so look, we all know he can get as many bargaining chips as he could. He can get all of them, right? And
All
they
right.
still ain't fighting, bro.
Of course. That's why I say this 144 was like this is the last chance of us fighting. And then they gonna try to blame Shakur for not making the fight, but this nigga letting you know that I'm 135 pounder taking fights at 40 like special fights. Nigga, you up there at 47, nigga could be fighting at 54 because you tried to fight at 54, nigga. Xander.
Exactly.
The Boots, out
Exactly.
of all people, got your food because he is on his list now. Now, this is why I say these niggas don't want to fight. Because, nigga, same situation with Boots, nigga, 152, right?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't want to go up, but you Boots didn't want to go down.
Mm-hmm.
And people gave Boots grief for not wanting to go down and basically kind of lightweight blame Boots for not making the fight with Devin Haney. That man was he could have made 147, but nigga Devin didn't want 152. But Boots could have went down to 152. He was okay with 152, but you trying to make this nigga go back to 147 when you had a fight at 144.
Ooh,
So
okay.
that's what
Speaking
I'm
of
trying to
Boots,
figure out. Where was Boots at when you took that fight at 140?
look, check this out. So at 144, Boots is at 147. We all know that.
I
But
know
see,
that,
look,
but I'm
I got,
trying to get them niggas. Listen, I'm trying to get them
I know,
niggas to answer
I
that
know.
shit.
I heard that. I heard it.
But my thing is, you don't want to fight these guys. You putting these lists out. It's a clout list, but you knew
Mm-hmm.
you had to fight at a catch weight, nigga, because that ain't what y'all do. But you know, you was coming off a shell shock, but they trying to say you ain't got PTSD. But now you got to fight at 44 because you was just coming off an ass whooping. They won't answer that. I'm like, why did he make a fight at 144? Oh, it's because he coming off a layoff. A layoff from what? An ass whooping, nigga. And you got
Mm-hmm.
PTSD. You understand me? And you had to take a fight at 44 because nigga Boots was still at 47.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you ain't gonna trick me into thinking nothing different, nigga. Because if
Yeah,
you
that's a
out
good
here fighting
argument right
that
there.
catchphrase one time, you can do it again for the bag, my friend.
Yeah, that's a good argument. But see, here's something else to this is something else. Speaking of boots, man, I gotta bring this up. So did you watch the Najee interview with Eddie Hearn?
Hey, yeah, Pharaoh. Hey, Pharaoh. That's why I was talking about why he ain't running the ring on Shakur because of the melee, bro. It's always a
Mm-hmm.
melee with these niggas, bro. You say that
Yeah.
he wanted to supposed to fight Boots, but didn't want to go up to 52. Now you don't want to go down a few pounds without a rehydration clause for the biggest fight versus Shakur. And then they trying like Tank versus Devin is a nigga. Tank is out of commission, nigga. Fuck Tank, nigga. We can't even talk about Tank
Mm-hmm.
right now, man. What
Yeah,
y'all
big
trying to bring
facts.
up Tank and fucking Terrence Crawford all the time for, bro? They always want to bring up Tank and Terrence Crawford. Crawford, you always want to bring up Terrence Crawford for what?
Yeah. So hold on. I want to retract with you to just talking about boots, right? You watched the interview with Najee?
Nuh-uh.
Okay, so with Eddie Hearn, you know, watch it. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna give you some a little bit of game. Now, remember that Turkey said that Boots wanted tune-up fights, right? To get acclimated at 154, correct?
All right.
Okay. Well, Eddie Hearn came out and actually because a lot of a lot of not Haney, my apologies, but a lot of Boots fans was uh was saying that that's not true. It actually was that the Sheik came up with that idea, right? Well, that's not true at all. Eddie Hearn came out there and confirmed it and said that Boots asked for one tune-up. See what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
So so think about it, because everybody's claiming that Boots is so good, but and I'm not trying to knock. I know he's good, but just what I'm saying is I don't think he's proven yet. He's passed the
Well,
eye test most
if he
definitely.
wanted to
You see
tune
what I'm
up,
saying?
I'm thinking he wanted the same thing that David Benavidez wanted when he moved up. Same thing that Terrence Crawford got when he went to 154. We ain't know he was gonna leave 54 and go after Canelo.
No, he
And
didn't.
that's
He didn't have a tune-up. He went up there and fought a champion. This is what I'm trying to say. That's my point I'm trying
man,
to bring
imagine
out.
we trying to see Magic Mall and Boots then. How about that? I feel like them guys to them are tune up. Like Canelo, like to Crawford, he
Hmm.
looked at him like food. You feel me?
Yeah.
And you
Well,
know,
I understand, but
Canelo,
Madrimov at the time was the only person that, well, if I'm correct, Madrimov was
he
the
had
only
what
person
11
at the time
fights.
with the belt. Yeah, he had 11 fights.
You know what I'm saying? Them guys be fighting thousands of fights in amateurs, then come turn pro,
Hmm.
man. And they so
He pulled
great.
a Loma. He
You
pulled a
know,
Loma
it
and
is
got a
what it
belt.
is.
You
They
know what
say
I'm
he was
saying?
awkward and all that bullshit. All that shit, bro.
Yeah, but
Anyway.
think about it. He became a full champion. You know what I'm saying? With not that many fights, he did the same thing Loma did.
Yeah,
You
everybody
see what I'm
get
saying?
tune-ups, but me personally, like Shakur ain't looking for no tune-up. So that's why I rank him a little higher than Boots. But my thing is Boots got everything you can want though. You understand? It's just his defense ain't as good as Shakur, but it's just right there. He's so athletic that the punches that you try to swing that are vicious to miss him completely, by
Hmm.
inches, and he does it effortlessly. And so these niggas neck and neck, man. I can't really talk bad about neither one of them guys except for
Well, no,
guys
I'm
on
not
here.
talking bad. What I'm trying to do is just,
No,
I'm
I
just,
know he not
because that
proven,
was,
but they said the same thing about Shakur until he
well, no, no,
beat
no, 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 no. That's not my
Theo.
point. That's not my point. It was just
That's
to add
no, but
on
I'm
to the
saying
point.
that's why I said this Xander fight is his fight for guys like you and guys like that think he ain't like that. Like here go his fight, his Teofimo type fight. When they was like
Mm,
Shakur ain't fought nobody, then we got Teo, but then they start downplaying Teo. That's what they're gonna do to Xander.
yeah.
They're gonna do
Well,
that to Xander.
I'm glad this is a fight that both fighters really aren't that proven, but you know what? They still gonna get in there. They're both young to a certain extent. Well, one's young and he don't really have to take this fight. So I give Xander big, big props, you know what I'm saying, for fighting
Yeah, Xander got
Boots right
heart,
now.
but you know what I'm saying? And You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to sell the fight. He's supposed to say he can do this. He got
Mm-hmm.
skills. Don't get me twisted, but it's levels, homie. I don't see this guy lasting no more than 8 or 9, bro. This nigga gonna get popped. He gonna get because Boots is like it's this is Teofimo Lopez fight, bro. And he got to show that this is the name. Okay, he's so anxious, and I hope he not over anxious. Cause he gonna go for the kill. You can bet your ass on that. And I went back and watched that first Karen fight, man. He was trying to kill that man, bro. He was real
Mm-hmm.
frustrated and wouldn't stand still and let him hurt him. But you know that was a tank card, man. He was trying to show out he had his best outfit on and the man frustrated him, right? And I'm pretty sure guys like Boots, man, that get embarrassed like that. I feel like he got embarrassed because he wasn't able to kill the man. But I'm pretty sure guys like Boots went in the lab as hard as the gym rat they say Boots is. I seen the documentaries of his camp way back in the days. And you know, them niggas climbing buildings and some more shit like burglars. So hey man, nigga, you can guarantee your bottom dollar Boots don't work on cutting that mother loving ring off, man. And whoever feel like they can put a little
We'll see.
move and pull a Karen on them again, they gonna be sadly mistaken, man. I seen his mistakes in the Karen fight. And he wasn't catching them with like Shakur granddaddy say he wasn't hitting down. You understand me? He was letting them escape without throwing the right and the left hook, man. He was supposed to double it up. You know what I'm saying? Because hey man, one thing about Karen, you can't really knock him though, because he does have great footwork. But at the same time, it caught that man hard and he got caught slipping with his footwork, got hypnotized by Karen's footwork. And I know that embarrassed him. So I know if he the type of fighter I think he is, he's probably day in, day out working on that. And it's gonna be
Yeah.
real hard pressed for a fighter to beat Boots out here unless Crawford. I don't think right now with the inactivity and the things going on with you, man, it's gonna be hard pressed for him to beat Fondura or Boots.
Yeah. Yeah.
You'll pop Canelo, and not them guys at 54.
Yeah.
He'll pop Adonis, but you know, it'll be a nice fight.
What you think about Gar, Gary Antoine Russell, coming out today and giving a better explanation of why he said Shakur's lost at last? I mean, he pretty much said the same thing again, but he just re-emphasized
He
that
had
Shakur
to
might have
clean
won.
it up. He had to clean up that
Yeah.
shit, bro. That's all. He cleaning it up. Them niggas know. Them niggas got to get in the ring. Oh, man, if you saying that and you cleaning your shit up, just expect that nigga after this Raymond Murtalia fight to talk to you.
Yeah. Yep. And that's what I'm saying right now. Like, if I'm Shakur, nigga, you ain't having me last. Nigga, I'm coming to you right now because you food to me.
Yeah, he
Because you
should go
talking that
talk to
shit.
him, man. Like I wanted that fight.
Mhm.
I like Gary, but he different level.
Yeah.
His brother know
Gary.
that too, man. You know,
Well, that's
his
why I
brother.
said,
They can't really
and
show
that's
too
fine.
much disrespect towards them guys, the Shakur guy, because they know what he did
Mhm.
to in his gym.
Yeah, and sparring. I bring that up. When I bring that up, talking, on these other panels,
Uh-huh.
they were like, "That's sparring. What do you bring up sparring for?" Like, because you can judge pretty much to a certain extent how the fight may go. May go,
Uh-huh.
or you can just see certain things.
I don't be
You
listening to
know.
them niggas talking about, man, that's just sparring. I know that's right. You look at don't you Bill, you Devin Haney fans can't never say nothing about sparring because nigga Bill Haney brag about that goddamn 6 zipping Floyd and nigga you can't tell them shit about that. So y'all better not never say nothing about sparring because nigga Shakur Stevenson said he ain't never had a sparring with Devin Haney. He feel like he ain't dominating.
Hmm. Hmm.
You don't know what the fuck Devin talking about, but or what Bill talking about, but he ain't never had a sparring session where he felt like he didn't dominate that shit. And as far as that Lomachenko sparring shit, man, we already know that the man already said the man sparred him like seven
Hey, play
times.
that real quick. Play that real quick.
Like
Hmm.
it's so many of them videos where the man was saying this shit though. That's why I'm like, why is these niggas acting like bitches, bro? That's what
Well, that's
killed
why I'm
me.
saying. Well, I mean, no matter what, Shakur did beat the dude up in sparring, and that's the reason why Lomachenko said he
Man,
don't
that
want to fight him.
nigga is a motherfucking hoe. These niggas
That
around
nigga.
here lying right in everybody's face, acting like This nigga ain't talking about fighting these guys. He want to fight them niggas, man. Fuck out of here, nigga. There's so many of these videos, I don't even know which one to go to, nigga. I'm gonna start marking these motherfuckers, nigga. Putting some special emojis on these bitches, nigga. Go back to this video. You gotta remember where they at and tag them bitches and share them bitches, man. Post them bitches. Cause these guys, man, they be hating to hear this shit, so they be hoping you can't find it, but I'm gonna find that shit too. These niggas in the way, right?
Them niggas was like pretty much that yesterday. He was like, show the receipt, show the receipt.
Oh, I like this one right here. Let me play this one. He's stalking this nigga. Hold up.
Oh, friendly Shakur. Trying to be everybody's friend.
You know where they're fighting.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you know. That's Loma's friend.
May 12th? Yeah. See, I ain't know you. I thought it was like
He's good friend for me.
you May 20th.
No, May 12th. May 20th, yeah, sorry.
See,
sorry.
look.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot.
My native language.
No.
Where's the fight? Here, Saudi?
I think in Vegas.
Okay.
He's heavyweight.
Good.
I beat him. Hey, Moses.
Keeps doing.
Hey, man, he's heavyweight. I beat him. Don't forget your list and don't forget to subscribe.
Yeah, he was stalking that nigga, man. You knew when that nigga had a fight. Acting like he didn't know when he fought. It was the 20th. Stalk. You know what I'm saying? This nigga he know not to fight fucking Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
Look, see, this is the difference, man, between Shakur and these other fighters, man. And that's why I like Bud, because Shakur and Bud have the same mentality to a certain extent, except Shakur just don't have the power. If Shakur had the power in both hands like Bud, them two niggas, I'm telling you right now, niggas wouldn't want to fight Shakur at all. Because especially with his defense, with his defense, and he had power in both. Oh my God, they wouldn't want that smoke.
Yeah, nigga, Shakur, if he
But it
starts
is what it
stopping
is.
shit though, that'll kill everything, man.
Mm-hmm. And look,
Niggas are
that's
really
what I'm trying to say. With him going up in weight, that can help him out. But him fluctuating back and forth, I think that'll keep his strength to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll know that he has a little bit more power at 140, but 135. I think.
Oh, this David Benavidez talking that 3 pounds shit.
You're not even showing that you're that like that. In the ring. Like it's one thing to win a fight, thing to show all right, I'm like that.
Yeah.
And he's out here saying, "Oh, it's like, bro, you're not the best fighter, bro. There's a lot of guys that are monsters, bro. You're not a monster.
But I feel like
you're like a puppy.
If he thinks he's the best, he's already willing to go to 144. Just go 3 more pounds. You know what I mean? It's the same
You're not gonna struggle. Fuck, exactly. You eating?
No, now maybe it's Shakur.
Right. Well, I put him too.
I don't know how the haters gonna get out of this one. Yeah, David, you on my pound for pound list behind Bivol. And now you know Ryan Garcia is a drug cheat, right? And he says racist things, right? So birds of a feather flock together.
Mike Tyson called me
The Mexican monster, David Benavidez.
But then, I'm not 100% Mexican. I'm Mexican and Ecuadorian. I didn't really want to make my fans feel bad from the other side. So now I'm just El Monstro, basically the monster. Come here. Chomp.
Okay.
Throw more. Mucho. Let's go. All right. Good job.
You gotta keep your promise, Papa.
All right, Papa. Let's go. Let's play. But dude, these guys were rough. They were animals since the beginning. Mike Tyson called him the Mexican monster. He was a fucking monster at fucking 10, 11, 12.
And I believe you, but now he's El Monstro. Hey, man, I like David Benavidez, but, man, you hanging with a drug cheat and a racist.
Now, that right there is a good cook one. You know what you just did? Where he slammed into the ground and it fell through. I like that cook one.
Yeah. That nigga got cut. That's a real send your ass through the earth with a real DDT. That's how Bill Haney got them niggas getting DDT'd off the top rope, man. This shit's sickening, man. But I tell you what though, let me try to find this video.
Can you find that? Can you find another video of Lomachenko's them going back and forth with Shakur?
I'm fucking up.
You look like it.
Yeah, I blanked all the way out and pushed the wrong button, but that's all good, man. We're gonna put Abdullah back up there. But let me share my screen. Cause yeah, nigga, it's a lot of videos with Shakur saying that shit though, man. I don't know why people flooding the internet with this shit. Cause they don't like to press that bad propaganda against Lomachenko. That's what that be. They want to keep him golden. You know what I'm saying? But you can't keep him golden if he ain't really golden. He's shit color underneath, man, you know. It is what it is, man. You get this. I don't know where the fuck is this video. Let me scroll through. I know this motherfucker somewhere over. Let me go over there. I know I got one video.
I caught what's the name lying, man?
Who?
Bozy Ennis.
Lied about
it. He did an interview with YSM, and I have to go back and look because the nigga said something. I was like, and at first I had it fresh in my memory because I was gonna let you know. I was gonna remind you, but I seen it like I think like a week or two ago.
What he lied about?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I can't recall. I need to go back and look, and then I'll let you know. I'll actually get the timestamp.
What was it about, though?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I can't recall, but I said the nigga lied. I was like, this nigga lying, bro. And then I was like, man, I can't wait. I said, I can't wait to get
he
about
ain't
this
lied.
shit.
If he lied, you would have knew what he lied about.
Nah. You can say what you want to say, nigga, but I'm I'm gonna find it, nigga.
How you gonna tell me a nigga lied?
I can't remember what show it was, bro. But that's all it is. I can't remember what slide it was,
bro. Something wrong with your
memory. He done did a couple of them. This is the reason why I can't remember because he did a couple of them.
But what was the basis of the lie? Like, what was it about?
I can't remember. He was being asked something. I can't remember. But
was it about
said the nigga lied. I don't know. I can't remember. Man. This is what I'm trying to tell you. But I will find out. I got you. I promise you I'm gonna let you know. Promise you I'm gonna let you know that.
That's crazy.
You said this nigga don't be lying. I was like, yes, he do.
That's why they be roasting your ass, man. Cause you'll call a man a lie and can't even remember the damn lie. That's crazy.
Nah. I can remember. Man, I just gotta go back and read.
You was on YSL. I mean, go find it.
No, that's what I'm saying. I have to. No,
I want to hear the lie now.
I got you. I'm gonna do my research, man. I trust you. I'm gonna do the research. This ain't your last live, nigga. Shit.
I'm just trying to figure out what he lied about, though, man.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you the full info. And then what you gonna do? I know what you're gonna do. You gonna go.
That's a heavy
note. Go look it up. I said this nigga lying. I finally done caught this nigga lying because I said he lied before about something I couldn't remember it.
See, that's why they be roasting you, dog. You gotta have that shit on there. You can't bring that up if you forgot what they lied about.
Man, I ain't gonna remember. I got some
call
shit
that.
Going on.
You know, call that
I don't care.
lie.
Look, I don't care.
You don't know what the fuck he lied. That nigga lying. What he lied about? I don't remember. Hey, get your ass up out of here.
That's not how we going, Negro.
Hey, that nigga a liar. He a liar, man. That nigga a liar. What he lied about?
That's what I said. That's why I didn't
Hell
bring it up,
no.
but I just thought about it right now. I was like, man, I'm gonna tell this nigga I have called this
Oh
nigga, and I'm
man,
gonna do the
that's
research and pull
crazy.
it back up for your ass.
Boy, you
hmm
bows
So you
is
can make your
dirty,
own
boy.
decision. So you can make your own decision
No,
if the nigga lied or not. And I'm gonna
I
tell you, you
don't
gonna be like,
know
yeah,
if it
well,
was a lie or was it about Terrence Crawford or what, but I don't know, boy. Uh-oh, hold on.
you found.
Let me rewind this shit. This one is Lomachenko's homeboys though. Let me play one of Lomachenko's homies. I forgot about this. We say Loma called Devin a heavyweight. Yeah, he's heavyweight. Hold on. He big as hell, man. This motherfucker, this Lomachenko homie though. Let me play this one. He come put.
When I was seeing, Shakur was the best from all those guys because
It's a big compliment.
yes, I don't know. Listen, all other guys was totally destroyed, but not Shakur. Shakur did great. He was moving around, feinting. A couple times made Lomachenko miss, which other guys never did. What I was seeing, Shakur was the best from all those guys because
Yeah, that was one of the videos, but it's another video where Shakur was saying that shit. Cause I be wanting to play the video when they saying it, not Shakur. Cause they be like Shakur lying. Yeah, nigga, of course say what Shakur say. Cause y'all gonna call the nigga anyway, nigga. So it's all good. We try to find what Loma was talking about though. These niggas in the way records though. I don't care about that shit. Them niggas know that deep down inside, they know Shakur Stevenson to beat the shit out them niggas, man. Man, Shakur ain't beat the shit out of nobody, man. He had Jamel Herring leaking blood, nigga. They'll never explain this shit right here. Hold on. Oh shit, I got that. There we go. What Blue talking about? Oh shit, my bad. Damn, Blue.
I hit the wrong button.
Okay. Yeah, nigga, what they gonna explain about this bullshit? I played the one with the Lomachenko homeboy, cause I don't like playing what Shakur say. They be like he lying. You played what Lomachenko partner say though. What he say though. And then what happened after this fight? Why this didn't get made? This nigga running
Man,
up in the room.
you want to know what's crazy is Shakur really is like that though. He is, because look how you be making these niggas act, man.
These
They
niggas
always
following his.
smiling.
At Oshaki following this nigga orders to get a fight. That nigga should call that dumb ass shit. Fight my little brother ass nigga.
I mean, but think about it, nigga. You can't keep ducking Raymond like that and not giving him his opportunity. And Raymond been calling your ass out forever for 2 years straight. You got to give him the opportunity, bro. If you really trying to get smoked with somebody, you trying to holler at somebody where your credentials. Yeah, my personal opinion. This is just my personal opinion. First of all, you're a 130 pounder. You trying to holler at me? And I done moved up to. I'm campaigning in 2 weight classes now. You know what I'm saying? You want me to stop, drop, and roll just to come down because when you come to the table, you ain't got nothing for me. You know what I mean? You beat Raymond, right? You don't got nothing for me. It's just now it's just mono to mono because that's my boy, so I'm coming to get my get back. I'm coming, to defend a homie. Whoop your ass on a homie. He's one of my stable mates. So therefore, just the same thing what Mayweather did for AD. You see what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
like you can't sit there and say that that you that a nigga scared of you, bro. You don't give me nothing. You're not offering me anything. If he really wanted that fight, he could have kept his belt, or what he could have did is stayed at 135 and just fought niggas. You know what I'm saying? And said, look, man, I'm here. I want to smoke with you, bro. I want to
Hey, watch
smoke.
this tape. Watch this Raymond at the bottom. You are what you could do. But this Umberto, when you motherfucking to clip it like that because you know they serious about showing this fight right here. That's when he dropped Raymond Murtaya with looping shot. Shakur throw looping shots. You can catch him with the loops. You can catch Raymond with the loop.
Mm-hmm. You talking? I can't hear you talking, Drew. I can't hear you. Rude, if you talking, I can't hear you, bro. Yeah, he fell off again. That's what it was.
Damn, I keep doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on.
What you doing? You walking around or something? Or losing connection?
Yeah. You know, I'll be everywhere. Hold on. I had this dumbass video loading up too. This is when Shakur was stalking Raymond Murtaya. Them niggas don't know Shakur is for real, he a scary dude.
Yeah, people don't understand because they know he got skills.
He be hunting them niggas, homie. Straight up.
Think about it. Think of it like this, fam. You got one of the best boxers in the game, and he ended up saying after when he was sparring for Canelo, Shakur, right?
Yeah.
He ended up he gave Shakur hella props. He's like, nah, man. He's like, look, man, you improved so much. Shakur said that. He's like, man, that nigga gave me so much props. He said I was happy. And that's real shit, man. I can understand that. Being happy.
But,
you know?
Yeah, hold on. Let me where is this motherfucking video? Is this it? Yeah, this is it.
You can talk to him. I don't know.
Where's he at?
He's in the gym.
Is he in the gym? Let's go find him. Let's see what Robert says. Robert might do it. Shakur Stevenson is offered to bet $100,000.
What up, champ? I'm like, who the fuck is this? But I don't know who it is.
He wants to bet $100,000. If he fights Raymond, he's gonna bet you $100,000 that he wins.
I don't have the money, fucker. You make millions. I don't make that money. The fuck, $100 I'll bet, but not $100,000. What's wrong with it? It's like $4 million a fight. I don't have that.
But he is a great fighter.
He is now pound for pound one of the best fighters in the world. One of the most talented fighters in the world. Yeah, champ. You know, this is, obviously you got something lined up, but I don't know what your plans are, because I know from what I understand, your last fight with Top Rank, I really don't know. I don't get into that business, but we would love that opportunity for sure. Yeah, but not 100,000. I don't have that. Maybe 100. Maybe 1,000.
He said we'll make it happen.
All right, but we'll make it happen, champ. All right, take it easy.
Hold on, Shakur. Hold on. I'm gonna walk outside. So Shakur Stevenson, he just offered to bet Pita and Robert. So you just offered to bet Pita and Robert $100K. Here's Raymond's dad, really quick, Shakur. So Shakur Stevenson, he offered Robert and Pita $100,000 when he fights your son.
Let's do it. I mean, I'm not gonna bet. I don't got that kind of money, bro. But we're willing to fight you. And we want to fight the best.
I can't wait to make it happen.
Yeah, I want to fight the best, bro. And you are the best, bro. We want to fight you, bro.
Have you ever heard of a fighter willing to bet on himself $100K?
Bro, we don't have that kind of money, bro. You know? Yeah, let's do it. All right, champ. Take it easy.
All right.
But it seems like Shakur, everybody comes at you on social media. Why is that?
Because they don't know me.
But not.
Pillow fisted ass niggas, the real motherfucking boogeyman. That's a damn shame. That's what they say about Shakur. Pillow fisted.
Damn, I had the mic muted. My bad. Well, yeah. Who the fuck next, man? He say, I heard you asking who was who Devin Haney can fight. And you said Stanley Onis.
Shit, hell no. Ain't no fight. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
He can't lose in no Stanley Onis either. He can't have a bad performance either. Just like Abdullah can't have a bad performance against Cordina. You gotta knock him out in spectacular fashion. You better knock Cordina ass out, man. I'm telling you, a nigga gonna roast you, boy. But that shit trash, man, according to a lot of people, man. Yep. They say he prone to he already done got dropped in his brain, and already got cracked. Yeah, he gonna be easy picking for you. I believe it.
I don't know what to say about that, man. That's Danny Owens fight. I ain't trying to hear that shit. He talking about making some real money. The only person he can really fight right now is Shakur. He makes some real money. That's a real high caliber fight that he's been asking for. Anything else is pretty much
I
unacceptable.
told that nigga, man, Bill Haney cooked them niggas. Bill Haney got them niggas on permanent cook. Came out with a list.
Yeah.
You can't never get past the list.
And then he ain't even fighting the people on this fucking list.
A stone cold clout chase list.
Yeah.
Fight one nigga on there, you good. a stone cold undercard fighter at that.
Keyshawn, that fell through. Ryan, that fell through. Who else? Rolly fell through. It's like, man. Oh, hold on. Don't forget, Boots fell through too.
Yeah, right.
And then, like I keep saying,
They fell through all right, cause shit, they had holes in the ground. Like, come on, man, I ain't gonna do nothing to walk. They fall in the trap. Booby trap. Niggas setting y'all niggas up for clout failure. Them niggas they gonna fuck around and get a Buster Douglas fight.
Well, you said what?
They gonna fuck around and get a Buster Douglas fight. Hey,
that's
them niggas still. I still don't want to admit, just like when I was watching the fight, I was like, God damn, Ryan beating the shit out of Devin. They didn't want to admit they probably was crying. They were so happy when they found out it was drugs involved, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, back from the dead. Them niggas was cooked, y'all. Wow, wow. Them niggas was crying when that nigga Ryan was doing that shit to him in that fight live. Who all went live that day? I need to go back and find out who all went live that day. Devin, the LDBC. I'm gonna go back and find, you know, I'm a dumbass nigga. I'm gonna go back and find all the lies around that time, man. And that Devin Haney fight, man. I know BS lied, didn't he?
Yeah, he was crying about that shit.
Who didn't live stream the Ryan Garcia fight?
What'd you say?
Who didn't go live when the Ryan Garcia fight came on? Everybody had their live on.
Everybody did. I don't know. Did BF go live? I'm pretty sure he did. I don't know.
Yeah, this Ryan Garcia, somebody that got knocked out by Tank. He drinking, he smoking. It's gonna be an easy fight.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they was celebrating and having parties and watch parties. They was probably in that bitch crushed.
Well, that's what happens though, bro. You know that shit. You know that shit. The motherfuckers mad as hell. Devin Haney looks stupid too. I don't know what to do. I ain't never beat like that. Remember that ESPN interview he was on next to? He said, I ain't never been beat like that, man. You know, it's funny when you hear these champions and these people, reporters, and you know what I'm saying, just these people that just be really like highlighting the good and the bad of these fighters, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because one minute you getting praised, the next minute you getting super shit on.
Hell yeah.
The next minute, you know what I'm saying?
If you do something bad, I gotta talk about it.
Well, that's how it is when you're a
do
content
something
creator.
good, I talk about it. I'm
Or you
recording.
just don't show up. Yeah, or you don't show up at all in a fight. You fight, but you're not there. You fighting like, you know what I'm saying? Like something's wrong. You got an injury or something like that. That's talked about too. Man,
I'm talking about she only man. 2 pieces of a little bit of ass buffalo. Man, hold on. Hold the fuck on. I know y'all heard me smacking. Here we go.
You was getting your grub on. I didn't hear you.
Man, that's all you made was 4 wings, man.
Well, yeah, and I had 4, and I'm full.
You full up them 4?
Yeah.
Oh, you heard that, Blue? What is it?
I cooked them all.
They gone? Oh, man. Well, them bitches was nice. They was nice, too. I ain't gonna lie. When you bought them? Big spoilers. God.
How long you been online?
I'm still alive.
But I'm saying how long you been on there?
Let me see. 3 hours. Yep. What your girls talking about?
I'm just talking to Lisa. Lisa out there stalking folks.
Lisa, what's up? They say you out there stalking them men, man. What's happening? Huh? All right now. You know them gals out there, they'll die for that shit, man. They'll go out. All right, I'm back. I had to make sure there was some more. Ain't no more chicken in there. You know, niggas got to get up out of there. Ain't no more chicken. Chicken and watermelon, nigga. What's wrong with it? But yeah, man.
I remember in history, lobster used to be the damn delicacy for the poor folks.
Lobster.
Yeah, lobster used to be a delicacy for the poor folks. And then the white folks found out that shit tasted fire. They snatched it up.
Man. I just like whatever tastes good. If it tastes good, I'll try it, man. If it don't taste good, I'll never try it again.
Yeah. Hold on.
But as far as this Devin Haney situation, man, no. We ain't gonna let you get away. You know, these guys throwing out too much shade for somebody that don't deserve the shade and protection from the sun. Y'all don't deserve protection from the sun, man. Y'all ain't no different than nobody else in here. Y'all boys have got a responsibility to get in the ring with the best, since that's what y'all claiming. You understand me? Now all of a sudden you can't fight at a catch weight. All right. Can't fight if it ain't got no belt involved. You don't want to fight. All right. You can't never fight another fight and me watch and it ain't got no belt involved, bro. Because I'm gonna roast that. When you don't fight Shakur at 144, no rehydration, man. You know, get yourself a bag. That's what you was crying about with the Rolly fight. Your bag. You know what I'm talking about? You crying about your bag, and now all of a sudden you don't want to get a bag. What's that be about, dog?
Yeah.
How you crying about a bag and now you don't want to get a bag? 3 pounds. Okay, they say it's harder to lose, man. Let me tell you something. That special
I ain't trying to hear
drink,
them excuses that they
that
saying, bro,
special
talking
drink
about
that
that
he
3
got.
pounds.
They talking about I caught that nigga frequency. You ain't hear me. I say that. So they say he can make 40. So I say, why he can't fight at 44 then? Fuck if he can make 40, nigga. Why the fuck he can't make 144? That's 4 more pounds. You don't want no money, nigga. Y'all just want Devin to lose. That's what they scared to say. You know that, right? Y'all just want Devin Haney to lose. You want him to go down 3 pounds. And you know Shakur's gonna have the advantage. He's gonna beat him up. Devin ain't got no power. That shit he did to Brian Norman, man, he couldn't do that. He couldn't knock him out, bro. He caught that nigga slipping, nigga, and grip and couldn't grip. That's crazy. Had that nigga bleeding everywhere, nigga. He couldn't stop bleeding. Y'all couldn't do nothing with that nigga at the rest after that drop. When that nigga dropped, man, y'all had to go back to boxing. You told your son to go 65 miles an hour for the rest of the fight. Oh, yeah, that meant he could have stopped him. No, nigga, he tried to stop him. That shit didn't work. He was going to wear himself out trying to stop that nigga. Brian Norman would have beat him if you'd have kept going. Because you wasn't hitting nothing when he dropped Brian Norman, nigga, you went on a rampage and started looking like Clarissa Shields, nigga. And you wasn't hitting shit. You wasn't hitting a fuck thing, nigga. You was swinging and hitting gloves and arms and shit in the air. Yeah, and then you went to the body as soon as the referee tried to step between. That shit was pitiful. I was like, yeah, nigga, your boxing IQ, it ain't as high as everybody think it is, nigga. You couldn't get them. You ain't had no type of punch selection. You just went crazy out there on Brian. You ain't try to change no levels or nothing. Went straight for the dome. All headshots like Clarissa Shields. The GOAT. You was the GOAT in that bitch, nigga. Wild, like Deontay Wilder without the knockouts. Yeah, nigga, you couldn't do nothing with Brian after that. He was in that bitch just getting beat up, but he couldn't get dropped. He ain't got no power. They say you got more power. I think your power disappears and dissipates as the rounds goes on. Your power is mainly strong in the first half of the fight, then it dissipates. Motherfucker get past the first 4 rounds with Devin, that's when his power started disappearing, man. You hit Ryan in the Victorville shell 30 times in a row. That man laughed at your ass, bro. These niggas is out of control, man. Just what fight is you niggas watching? That nigga was clinching for dear life in that Ryan fight, nigga. I'm talking about round 7 too. Round 7 was the round that he almost went to heaven. Round 7 Devin. That nigga was hitting you with elbows and some more shit. If it wasn't for Harvey Doc saving your motherfucking life, nigga, you probably would have been out of there. He was trying to knock you out, nigga. He got frustrated. You kept clinching and shit. For real. I'll get mad too. Hit your ass.
That shit's sad, man. What'd you just ask me?
I forgot. I done pulled one of your numbers and forgot what I asked you.
Well, see, shit happens, man. Stop being a goddamn human.
See? See what the hell these niggas talking about. Hold on. They're talking reckless and shit. What y'all drinking? See, she an alcoholic. She over there. Y'all talking
We
about.
gonna have a session on FaceTime. What are you talking about?
You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas ain't here. You got honey packs laying around and shit.
Look, here we go. Let me go outside. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, you got honey packs laying around.
He ain't your motherfucking friend.
How the hell you using honey packs? Why the hell you using honey packs? You out of control. Give me some Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
What's that sweet? What's that lemonade?
Yeah.
Yeah. This nigga's out of control. Let me go out here in my secluded spot. All right, I'm back. Still black. No, you don't like it like that. Yeah, man. Well, you still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This boy go down there and pop Raymond, boy. That'll be a pleasure.
Yeah, you got some people saying that's a trash fight. They don't like the fight. But that's only a person that don't like that. That's Shakur.
No, Cordina a trash fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. That Cordina fight with Abdullah Mason, that's a trash ass fight right there. And that bitch in Ohio, you know they picked Cordina the motherfucking trash. They picked Cordina the trash. They finna trash Cordina, homie.
That's like a step back fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so too. I do. I think so too.
They finna thrash his ass, bro. The motherfucker, what's the name of their shirts?
Which ones?
Time to Eat or some shit. I forget.
Oh, I didn't even know how they had shirts.
Yeah, they got a clothing brand, nigga. Niggas eat. Niggas eating. You know what I'm talking about? They say they finna eat Cordina. Yeah, nigga, Cordina in trouble.
Well, he better hope that, that Jay Prince don't feed him to Shakur.
Man.
I think if Shakur really wanted that fight, I think Jay Prince would allow that fight to happen.
Hey, hold on, I'll be right back. Hold up.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Left my phone out there. But yeah, man. That shit trash, you hear me?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a trash fight, but we're talking about Abdullah Mason, so I'm not gonna sit there and knock like him.
Man. That Abdullah Mason grown. I ain't babying that nigga. It's a trash ass fight. Especially for a nigga that say that's his division.
Mm-hmm. Do you
That
think
nigga
he
ain't say
reached
that
out
was
to
his
Raymond?
division.
Did he reach out to Raymond to try to fight at all? You think?
I don't know. I think it's a whole bunch of the same thing all these other boxers doing to protect and build these fighters up. That's what they're trying to do with Abdullah. But the fans, the media, the hype, done put him up to a position where he at a stage where he either believe in the hype or the nigga ain't got no choice but to motherfucking fall in and fight these guys, man. Cause you putting yourself in that position, homie. And it's time to step out there and fight for these belts, nigga. It is what it is.
Mm. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Abdullah Mason, they need a new savior right now, man. Hey, run that track right quick, bro.
It was 3:15 and I went to the house cause I knew that the fight was coming. I gotta get me some popcorn over at vodka. Gotta go eat me something. Gotta drink my drink and bake my bacon. Gotta go watch this fight. That's right. Got the whole 135 pounds on notice. Abdullah, oh so right. That's right. Abdullah Mason, he's that guy. And I'm not lying. Please stop crying. Grab them straps and get them belts and hit these guys and they say help me. Get that back cause Turkey's watching. Turkey's watching. Turkey's clocking. Turkey got the money for the niggas and deep in the corner. He gon'
Abdullah, can you save me?
It was 3:15 and I
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Turkey watching though, man. He watching this Cordina fight now, Abdullah. He watching it now. Watch him now. Watch Abdullah work, boy. He gonna work magic on that boy. Shit.
I'm trying to think, man. I think the best fight right now, honestly, is just Shakur, man, at 144. He needs money.
Bro,
He wants to make sure he's going to get some money.
that's the best fight because that's what Shakur wants. Nobody's heard from Bill Haney. Nobody's heard from Devin Haney about that. That's all what they saying.
I know that. I know
they
that.
ain't saying shit. Them niggas saying everything but let's fight. So I'm trying to figure out, we doing our guessing game. They sitting back laughing at us, but we trying to guess who the fuck the next person he gonna fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
You understand? So you sit back and talk my shit until you tell me who the fuck you gonna fight. Until then, nigga, you ain't want to fight Rolly. It's looking like you don't want to fight Shakur. Them niggas on your list.
Look, I'm be honest with you. I'll be really, really surprised if he fights Shakur.
Nigga making fake lists out here. You make a fake list just to target one sucker on there. Sorry, homie. You an undercard fighter, nigga. You ain't want to fight Boots, nigga. Brian Norman Jr., you made a poem after your fight against Sasaki. The nigga Boots already at 54 while you making your poems. Come on, man. We already knew what you were going to do against Devin, homie. You don't take your head off the line. I already sent that super chat to Just Do when he was on there. He agreed with me, nigga. How you gonna fix that in one training camp, nigga? Please. Shit. Your ass going down, boy. He gonna bounce back in this little undercard fight, but I was hoping he'd get a T.O. fight. Brian.
Who, Brian Tia?
No, I was hoping Brian fought T.O. I remember.
Yeah, I can understand that.
See Shakur closing in on Jamel Herring. The blood excited him. He sees weakness in his opponent, and Jamel Herring isn't responding. So Shakur did what he was supposed to do. Pour it on. That's what you're trained to do. And this is what everybody asked for in his last fight. So he gave the fans and the media and everybody who had something to say and something to write what they wanted. Are you not entertained tonight by the young fighter Shakur Stevenson?
Yeah, and I remember when he said he was a 135-pound fighter. And I hear a lot of people not giving him credit for daring to be great and going up to 140 and beating Teofimo Lopez with a jab. You know, that's spectacular. That's phenomenal. Best defense in boxing. I think way better than Devin Haney. I never seen him in adversity. And Raymond Mortatalia is a good competition and a great belt to go snatch at 135 to solidify that he is a 135-pound fighter. Trying to fight at 147. That's great. And I think he's daring to be great with or without a rehydration clause, Devin. You know, these guys are sad and blue all over YouTube about what you're doing and all the options that you have. You know, it ain't like you wouldn't take 152 to fight somebody that you got on your list, but you don't even have a list. And they putting your name on the list like you supposed to be pressing for the fight. And you're a 135-pound fighter. That's a shame. That's terrible. That's Charles Barkley terrible. And you see what happened to Raymond Mortatalia when he fought Humberto Guilando. However you pronounce his name. Excuse me. The looping shots will definitely land by Shakur. Make the fight. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Them loops, they gonna catch Raymond, man. You see how both of them eyes look after Andy.
Yeah. You know, it's man, styles make fights, and to be honest with you, I think it still could be a good fight where they could possibly going back and forth. But you know, if like I'm saying, or it's only evident that Shakur has the best defense, so you know, I think he'll be more realistically offensive. You know what I'm saying? Versus
What was he gonna
T.O.
do after when the referee stopped him? He was going for that body, right?
Yeah. When
Right.
yeah.
Watch he was gonna change levels on him. See, that's how I know if he was going for a stoppage on Brian Norman Jr., he would have got it. he dissect you. See, look, he's going low. You see him change his level?
Hold on. Do it again.
It's playing. Hook, right?
Yeah.
Right down the middle. Gonna change level to that body. Oh, that ref, man, they be stopping it too soon.
Yep, they do.
That was gonna be beautiful.
We
That
all
was
do
gonna
know
be a
that
beautiful stoppage if they would have let that man continue.
Yeah. We all do
He
know that
stopped. Yeah, he was finna
these
charge.
refs, being a ref, your best interest is to make sure that, the fighters come out okay. But you don't want to get in trouble, you know what I mean?
See, the ref knew what he was about to do. He was dissecting him. They right in there with him. High guard.
Yeah.
What he said about the high guard?
Oh, he breaks it down, goes around it.
Anybody
He
with
said, and nobody's beating him with the high guard.
So who all fight with the high guard?
Yeah, a lot of fighters fight with the high guard.
Not a fighter in boxing that's go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm throwing.
Right.
It's impossible.
Right.
I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there, hands up, and that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Oshino found out the hard way.
No, not Oshino.
Oshino found out the hard way. You know, he found.
Oshino found out the hard way.
You know who we talking about.
But we didn't want to say Yoshino because it's better fighters than Yoshino out there, right? So any fighter, I'm saying this for any fighter, like any fighter in the world, you would name them. They're not walking through anything that I'm just throwing. I don't care who you is, and if you is, you getting picked apart.
Right.
You getting picked apart. You walking to punches. But you give me a fighter like Edwin, right? Bring him part of my team.
You heard that shit.
Yeah.
Any fighter. it ain't got to be Tank. Any fighter. Jamel, whoever. You trying to protect yourself, he gonna dissect you. Oshino.
Yeah.
He tried to hide behind that high guard. He tried to break his wrist. That white part of the tape, that shit is a target. That's part of the boxing bag. That's part of the punching target. Niggas be punching that shit, trying to break that shit. And he'll throw it straight right at your wrist. Try to hit your elbow and dislocate that shit. These niggas don't understand everything in front of you is a target. You around here getting punched like Canelo, punch your ass in the shoulders. Schofield Sr. tell his son to punch people in the chest. He's supposed to.
Yeah, you're right. Man, this is crazy, bro. All I want to do is see the best fight the best, and we're not getting it. We get a lot of top tier fighters, man. I won't even say a lot. Some of your top tier fighters are just really not up to par, man. Really up to par.
Nah.
So it's just sad, man. I just want to see the best fight the best, and
They
if
need a tournament.
that fight.
They need a tournament, to make it work.
These people,
like a
but
big
they
stupid
don't
ass
want to
thing.
do that. They don't. They're not going to want to
Turkey,
do that.
Turkey. Hey, Turkey. We need a tournament for the bag. What the grand prize should be.
And they have to see what everything will offer.
I'm saying each division have a tournament, right? 35, 40, 47, 54, all the way to 60 and 68. Fuck it, all the way to heavyweight. Just throw a tournament, $100 million bag.
How many fighters and who's paying for it? The sheep?
Nigga, Zuffa. That's Turkey. Throw out about $600 million, man. The tournament of the ages.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's diabolical.
That's diabolical. Each round, a murderer's row. All you motherfuckers so-called tough, man, we got a motherfucker. How much, what each division get what? For the winner of the tournament.
And you know who's coming out on top, though. Well, hold on. What weight class? What weight are they fighting at?
All weight divisions, nigga.
Okay. Well, Zuffa only has so many because they don't do all the weight divisions. They
Yeah,
might be
Toma fighting
different.
goddamn Usyk. Goddamn motherfucking Fundora versus Boots. All y'all niggas gotta mix it up. Shakur versus motherfucking whoever division he want to fight. He could probably fight in 2 divisions and get multiple bags.
Yeah.
A tournament, nigga, but you probably gotta pick one division. What division he'll pick? 40? I think he'll pick 35 just to pop Abdullah.
Well, that's what I keep saying, and a lot of people say he's not gonna go that route. He's
Y'all
gonna stay at
niggas,
140.
y'all niggas think I be playing, but I think Shakur Stevenson got a thing for African American fighters.
Well, it's crazy. Man, that's all I can say on that one. That's crazy.
You ain't never grew up around no mixed children?
Yeah.
You ever grew up around some mixed children that had a whole bunch of brothers and sisters that wasn't mixed?
Yeah,
Huh?
man, that shit's crazy. What'd you say?
You ain't never grew up around that?
What? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got a perfect example. My homeboy, white boy Jason, right? White boy Jason, he all white, right? But his mama got 2 children other than him. They mixed. His 2 sisters was black, but they mixed with white and black. He the only white baby in the family, right? So he grew up in the hood. Now, don't get it twisted. That's my dog. But I know growing up, man, we was hard on. We was ranking. You know how we do. We kids, and he grew up with a complex and tried to overcompensate and try to be extra hard, man. End up going to federal prison, all kind of shit, man. But that be the complex a lot of these mixed children have. If they ain't mixed, they grow up in a household where the children is different, especially at school. And you got the good hair. The jealous children, they got the nappy hair like the girls, man. They make fun of the girls with the good hair. It's the same with the boys. And if you grow up in a household full of brothers and sisters, they got the nappy hair and you got the good hair, and you the oldest, oh man, it is what it is. Ain't no telling. You are your father's child, man. He's Puerto Rican. He's a nigga Rican.
A reason.
You ever hung around a whole bunch of Puerto Ricans?
Maybe. I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, I have. They real tribal, man. They real, sensitive, man. They real, what you call it? They get angry real fast. They got tempers, man. They spicy. The women are real spicy. The Puerto Rican women real spicy. When I say spicy, that means they caliente. They get mad. They motherfuckers will cut your ass, boy. Puerto Rico wild. Them boys violent. Them boys got, what I'm saying, real anger issues over there. So I understand Shakur. He get in there with Tank Davis or Devin Haney, he gonna go extra hard. Look what he doing to Jamel. Trying to kill that nigga, you hear me? He ain't do that to T.O. He had sympathy for him after the fight. He's not a racist.
Yeah, he did.
Woo, he was finna fuck Jamel up right there, boy. I like that shit. Shakur know I be calling motherfucking heart coat back. I be peeling the coat back, seeing that nigga heartbeat, nigga. I'm telling you, homie. I see it. He want to fight them niggas bad. They talking about he don't want to fight Tank. Shit. He'll turn up on. He'll turn the super nigga on Tank and Devin. He know Devin a bully though. Devin a weight bully, nigga. Devin's supposed to be at 60.
Yeah, in my opinion, he is a weight bully, but what did you say?
Would Devin win that money in the tournament if it was at 47?
Damn, that's a good question. No, I don't know. I don't think so.
Who gonna beat him at 47?
Who can beat him at 147? I
Don't
have to
say
say,
Keyshawn.
nah. I was gonna say Shakur.
Who?
Well, hold on, Shakur. You talking about fighting Devin, right?
No,
At
if
147?
Turkey, if like I said, an imaginary. This
Oh,
is
okay. No,
hypothetical.
I got you. I got
If
you.
they
I
had
got
an
you.
imaginary tournament, each division had a tournament, and it was 147. Devin represented 147. Will he win that money?
Nah,
Who
if you
beat him
got the
at
best fighters
47?
in
Who beat Devin in the 47 tournament?
Damn, bro. I'm trying to
Ain't
think.
nobody beat Devin at 47.
Well, I don't know, but
Rolly?
hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna say
Ryan?
Rolly. Rolly possibly could, but
Ryan?
they gotta fight him though, so you can't really say that.
What
But you
about
could say
Ryan?
Ryan has a possibility, yeah. And Brian Norman Jr. Any of those
No,
ones
Brian
he
Norman Jr.
lost.
He got washed, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you just like this. If Brian can just um get, since he was with a new trainer, he goes, he does what he needs to do, picks up some new tricks, you know what I'm saying? Then what he does is he goes in, he fights, you know what I mean? He can fight. He can either unify with Devin, or I mean with he can either unify, yeah, with Devin,
Bro.
or he can say fuck it and just um I think he just needs to unify with Devin, not go any other option. If that was the case, if this is just imaginary,
You talking
because
about
right now
Brian
with
Norman Jr.? Man, that man is
yeah,
a stone cold undercard fighter, man.
okay, he can be all that, bro. But check it out. I think the next time they fight, if they get a chance to fight each other again, I think Brian can give him some problems because now he knows what to expect.
No, I don't think so, man.
He was
I
listen.
understand why you say that, because you gave Sanders Zayas a chance against Boots as well.
Mm-hmm. So
So
check it out. The reason why I'm saying that is because I think he can go in there and work on some things. You know, he's been improving, and I think he can get him out there. Now with this new trainer he got, Brian, you never know. Now we'll say that,
you
but
also you also you also said Cordina can give Abdullah some trouble.
man, Cordina should get KO'd, to tell you the truth. But if he can keep his movement up right and move around the ring, he can probably last maybe 8 rounds or something. Somewhere around there, maybe
He
seven.
gonna last 8 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's gonna go to
He
sleep.
out of
I
there,
could be
man.
wrong.
He
Yeah,
out of there.
I think he's gonna go to sleep, but at the same token, I could be wrong. So I'm not just gonna sit there and crucify the man when I
That
don't
nigga
really
is
know.
out of there, bro. I'm telling you. He's he's through. He's done. Like this pussy nigga said.
This on a live stream, but I want to make sure that I say it again here on the short so it can have its own video because I think it deserves its own comment. So, Joe Cordina, Shakur Stevenson's upcoming opponent. Not only is he coming up in weight, not only is he coming off a knockout loss, not only is he coming off a knockout loss to a guy who can't punch, he's also going to have a brand new trainer because he's not training with Tony Sims anymore. Right? And you got Eddie Hearn trying to sell this as a tough fight, as a good fight. You got Shakur Stevenson trying to tell us that this is a good fight. This guy's a tough opponent. At this point, with everything that Joe Cordina has going on, having to get used to and train with a new trainer, coming off a knockout loss, being knocked out by a dude who honestly can't punch his way through a wet paper bag with a 36% knockout percentage, Shakur Stevenson needs to get a stoppage in spectacular fashion. That's it. That's all, bro. And even then, it won't be impressive because it'll just be him doing what he's supposed to do. Watch out.
Yeah.
To get a stoppage in
Spectacular fashion, man. That's what we need, Abdullah. But even then, after you stop Cordina, man, it's still doing what you were supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it better be. It's the same shit from y'all, Mr. Abdullah Mason better than Shakur. That mean he's supposed to fuck him up worse. You know?
He said worse, huh?
Yeah, he should obliterate him like a Mike Tyson fight. First round knockout.
Okay. So hold on. In this tournament, everybody's supposed to fight. Can you bring in people from above and below divisions?
If Bud
You
come
know?
back, what division he gonna fight at? He ain't gonna go to 54.
No, he'd be at 160.
Yeah, he'll win that.
Yeah, he can go and find. He can go holler at what's his name?
Would Tank
Um,
win the division at 35?
35. Yeah, he could. He could. He could. But
He'll
because a
he'll
lot of
go
fighters
he'll go the
move up.
opposite division to Shakur. If Shakur go to 35 and he'll go to 40. You think Tank can survive 40 in a tournament?
Mm-mm.
You
No, I
got
don't.
Gary. Who all you got at 40?
Because
Tank will
I don't
beat
think he'd be
Gary.
mentally. I don't think he'd be mentally ready though.
Can Tank beat Gary Antoine Russell? Hell, I think
I mean,
Edwin up there at 40, ain't he?
well, yeah, I think he can tank.
Tank will be better off going to 35 in the tournament. Because you got Edwin De Los Santos at 40. You got so many fighters at 40. The tournament will be nasty for Tank. The tournament be a little easier for Tank at 35. It's just that you know he's going to lose when he fights Shakur.
That hurts my.
Tank will pop that shit at 35 until he gets to Shakur. But I don't know now. They say Abdullah Mason better than Shakur. Abdullah Mason might pop Tank now. What you think about that? You think Abdullah Mason can pop Tank?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think Abdullah leave himself open too much with all that swinging and punching and yelling and
That's why
fussing
I
and
said he
fussing.
get hit a lot. That's exactly why I said he get hit a lot.
That's what
And he keeps his
Keyshawn
head on
kept
the line
saying.
all the time.
That nigga
And,
Keyshawn kept screaming that shit. You get hit too much, nigga. You get touched. Yeah, homie. That shit gonna be funny as hell if they ever fight Shakur. I think the young nigga will do it though. And he gonna get a pass. You know that. You supposed to get a pass when you fight greats.
yeah.
They trying to take Shakur greatness away because they want you to only think that Devin is great. Like, that's some crazy, selfish female type shit. Like, recognize greatness. If it's greater than Devin, it's greater than Devin. Like, that ain't saying Devin not great, right? It's greater. That's all I'm saying. Better. He's better.
You shouldn't have to break that
Better.
down.
What's wrong with better?
Well, you
ER.
shouldn't have to break it down, man.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, man. These niggas is elementary school kids or something in the mind.
Yeah.
Like, you ain't gonna get in the ring and prove that you not little brother no more. So what am I supposed to do? you not little brother no more because you beat big bro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. That shit is all just noise now, man. Because for real, Devin and Bill on silent. They on silent mode.
Yeah.
These niggas out here calling you out, Rolly sending contracts. Now y'all talking about that shit weak, no guaranteed. Nigga, you don't want to bet on yourself, nigga. You seen what Shakur say, nigga. I bet $100,000 on me against Raymond Mutataya. Or that nigga Robert Garcia say, I ain't got that type of money. I ain't got that, man. I ain't got that type of money. Sound like an old black man fixing on the car with a cigarette in his mouth. All right, man.
What's up with
Yeah,
that one
man.
dude? What's up with that one dude on your intro? He got dreads. He was singing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
What's
know
that?
who the fuck that little young nigga is. I like
Okay.
that song though. That nigga say,
I
I
was
wish I
wondering.
had the commas, I'd give them to my mama. Yeah, smoking on Obama. Yeah, nigga. That little young nigga did that. But Niggas weren't listening to the lyrics. But shit, one thing about it though, Shakur got the sky's the limit for him because the haters gonna hate regardless. You know that, right? He can get a stoppage, they still gonna hate. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Because it gotta be the stoppage against the right person. See, a stoppage is what he needs, but it's still gonna get criticized because it's Raymond. Right? They're gonna downplay Raymond, go back to his old fights like this one when he got dropped by Humberto. You understand me? Came back and did his thing, but still got dropped, and we was trying to find out why you got dropped. We weren't laughing at you getting dropped. We were trying to see that you get hit with looping shots. And Shakur loves those loopers. He will get around that high guard, fella. That's just what I see, and I just hope they make the fight because they say they want to fight him. That's a great fight to make. You can cross over and get the Latino crowd. You understand me?
Yeah.
Get that Latino holiday money. You understand me? Get a bag, nigga, and try to fight at the end of the year too. Abdullah, what's up? You a young nigga, you can afford a loss. Shakur gonna school him and give him a good game, man. He tried to give him the game after the Johan loss, remember? You got dropped.
Yeah.
Got dropped 2 times, but that's all right. Yeah, that's all right. You gonna make it, man. You all right, man. You survived that storm, plenty more to come, man. Because that's your style. He likes the rain. He likes the stormy weather type fights. So that's what you're going to get, man, and your competition level is going to raise. I really wish he would have fought Artem instead of Cordina. Yeah, I wish Abdullah Mason would have fought Artem because he said he'd knock out Artem. When he was on Shakur's card, when Shakur fought Artem, yeah, they asked him after his fight because he was fighting a nigga with. Matter of fact, he wasn't fighting Johan, he was fighting Ohan. It was another young Hun. And he was fighting, that motherfucker had cement shoes. He was a flat-footed motherfucker for real. He was hit that motherfucker with a 7-piece combination in that fight. I'll never forget it because I clipped it. But yeah, he said he would have knocked Artem out. That's what he said. So I really wish that was the fight, instead of Cordina, because Cordina's some trash, nigga. Cordina's some cold boo-boo.
Well, you know what? He might not think so. He might go in there and be ready, mentally ready.
The Zone in Turkey and Eddie Hearn, they charging us pay-per-view for Shakur Stevenson versus Joe Cordina, y'all. Pay-per-view. Shakur Stevenson, Joe Cordina on pay-per-view. Absolute garbage, bro. I don't give a damn if it's $5, dog. I don't give a damn if it's $10, $5, $2. That shit should come with your regular DAZN subscription, bro. It's a fight nobody asked for. It's a trash-ass fight. It's a fight that's so trash, Shakur was getting cooked so bad for it, he done jumped off Twitter. There isn't a single fight fan I know, even the die-hard Shakur fans are like, yeah, I'm not excited about it. I'm not excited about this fight. Like, even they know this is a trash-ass fight, bro. This does nothing but hurt Shakur Stevens. Nothing. Fighting on pay-per-view against Joe Cordina is going to do nothing but hurt his market value. But this where y'all wanted him to go. This where he wanted. There y'all go. Shakur versus Joe Cordina on pay-per-view. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, fuck out of here, man.
The Zone in Turkey and Eddie Hearn.
Fuck out of here with that weak-ass, trash-ass Cordina shit, man. Damn, Abdullah. Sorry. You fighting a fucking bomb, nigga. You gotta mop this boy. Go on, get ready for the Shakur fight.
Yeah, man. Fuck, boys. That would be good and a really good fight to watch, man. I think a lot of people would just pay for that too. You know what I mean?
We're gonna be waiting on the undercard announcement for this fight. It's gonna be Ohio. All Ohio guys, probably. He gonna set it off for Ohio. We straight from Cleveland. Fuck that nigga, you bleeding. You wanna fuck me down. Yeah, nigga, you wanna die, right? Put him in the ground, watch mama cry. Shit, nigga, we want to see that shit. We want to see that boom, 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 that Ohio shit, nigga. Yeah, old Cordina. Oh my God, you gonna get yourself a spectacular knockout package that night, boy. You
Man,
better
you
not.
look. Are you gonna eat crow as much as you clown Cordina, and this nigga pull off the win? You gonna eat crow?
Am I gonna eat crow or Cordina? Do what? To who? Cordina do what to who?
To Devin. You know, he beats him, and then
Joe Cordina, y'all. Pay-per-view. Shakur
somehow they get
Stevenson,
into
Joe Cordina
altercation.
on pay-per-view. Absolute garbage, bro. I don't give a damn if it's $5, dog. I don't give a damn if it's $10, $5, $2. That shit should come with your regular DAZN subscription, bro. It's a fight, no?
See what I'm saying? Ain't no way Cordina gonna do shit to no motherfucking Shakur, no goddamn Abdullah Mason, nigga. As a matter of fact, nigga.
But damn it, yeah, this is another short. Joe Cordina, bro. Joe Cordina, bro. No, dog.
No.
No, I don't give a damn, dog. Somebody better. Somebody's better than a dude that never fought at 135. Joe Cordina is a 130-pound fighter. Somebody's better than a dude who just got knocked out in his last fight. Joe Cordina got knocked out in his last fight. There's a situation better than you fight on a goddamn undercard. Shakur Stevenson gonna be on the undercard of Beterbiev and Bivol. There's something better than where you get to grow your name and fight in your own country as a main event. Not only is he on the undercard, the nigga's on the in Saudi Arabia, bro. 130 pounds that just got knocked out, fighting at the weight class for the first time on the undercard. Trash, bro. Absolute garbage. What y'all think?
Shit, I think the same thing, man. Especially with Abdullah popping around the corner, man. You know, Abdullah got more power than Shakur. Abdullah Mason better than Shakur. Abdullah Mason better than Shakur, nigga.
I see what you're saying. You creeping up the wrong tree with that because I don't agree with you.
Man, Abdullah, nigga, you know what he gonna do to Cordina, nigga?
Yeah, I understand that. He probably
let me reintroduce this nigga. I gotta show this.
I said this on a live stream, but I want to make sure that I say it again here on a short so it can have its own video because I think it deserves its own comment. So, Joe Cordina, Shakur Stevenson's upcoming opponent. Not only is he coming up in weight, not only is he coming off a knockout loss, not only is he coming off a knockout loss to a guy who can't punch, he's also going to have a brand new trainer because he's not training with Tony Sims anymore. Right? And you got Eddie Hearn trying to sell this as a tough fight, as a good fight. You got Shakur Stevenson trying to tell us that this is a good fight. This guy's a tough opponent. At this point, with everything that Joe Cordina has going on, having to get used to and train with a new trainer, coming off a knockout loss, being knocked out by a dude who honestly can't punch his way through a wet paper bag with a 36% knockout percentage, Shakur Stevenson needs to get a stoppage in spectacular fashion. That's it. That's all, bro. And even then, it won't be impressive because it'll just be.
Where you at?
What y'all? I said this on
first round of danger.
Hold up.
Every fighter. So with your skills and everything that you got, bro, you could keep guys outside for the first. Because you can fight outside and you can fight both ranges. But for them first 3 rounds, you still want to be defensively aware and keep guys outside. And then fourth, okay, he wear it down a little bit. Now we're going to step to him and take him out of there. Because you're going to take everybody out of there with your skills, bro.
Talking to a brick wall there, fella. He can't do that there what you do. But guess what? You're on the right path, my brother. Raymond Mortataya tried to bet the man $100,000, but his dad said he ain't got that type of money, man. But we want to fight you, Shakur, because you're the best. And they always wanted to fight you, Shakur. So go on and pop Raymond, you understand me? Then Abdullah, and pop a 40 bucket. Hit that like button. Pop a 40 bucket after Abdullah. You know what I'm saying? 40 water. Why not?
Yeah, hey, you know that ain't gonna happen.
Man, listen, man. You know how many times I done changed my mind in this shit, man? You supposed to be able to change your mind whenever you want to, right? As long as you getting in the ring popping shit. If you popping shit, I can't say nothing. If Devin Haney would have said, fuck Rolly Romero, and here go, I got bigger fish to fry, nigga, and then you come out with a big ass piece of fish. Chow, man, boy, look here. We waiting on you to eat that food, bro.
Yeah. No, I can dig that now.
We want to see the fights. What y'all want to see? Y'all want to see the pay-per-views. Y'all want to see what the purse gonna be, what kind of guarantee these niggas gonna get. You understand me? It ain't right. He ain't getting his money. Man, yo, you niggas is rich. I remember you telling Floyd Mayweather, I've been driving foreigns before boxing. You understand me? Now all of a sudden you're gonna say the PBC, but you need the guarantee. It's not turkey, homie. This how Tank get his bag, nigga, with the back end, baby. You gotta sell yourself, man. Y'all some hustlers, right? Supposed to be some players. Y'all are all in New York calling for Richardson, Hitchison, making big spectacles and shit everywhere you go. You can go state to state selling your fight if you really believe in yourself. Have a fucking tour. You understand me? I'm finna be up rolling, watch the greatest ass whooping of all time. Come watch my son fight. Hey, son, come over here and throw a couple punches. Oh, Dad, I don't want to throw any punches. Get over here, son. Show him how fast your brick is. I'm gonna kill a Rolly. Yeah, they could have did that in state to state, nigga, from city to city, nigga. Mobile, Alabama, all the country towns and everywhere. Make the country niggas buy pay-per-views. Town got no beef in they self. They ain't even on prolific level right now. They playing games, nigga, and got people defending them for it. And they just sitting in the
Of course they do. Of course they do. That's what they do, man. The fucking, you gotta understand. See, look, this is why I look at it. When you're a promotional company and you don't invest in yourself, so really you just stunned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You just gotta. It's like you got a business. It's like It's kind of like it's like the straw man. You know what I'm saying? You making it seem like this is what it is when it ain't. You know what I mean? You
It's
don't
all
invest in yourself.
gaslight. It's all gaslight. That's all that is. It's delusion. You know, gaslight and delusion. That's all. It's all coming together with that, man. You gotta all accept both of those things, man. You delusional, man. You trying to make someone think they crazy, like we not smart. Like we seeing the same patterns over and over again, each weight class, though. You niggas will never explain what Jerome Boots Ennis was at 144. When that man fought Ramirez at 144, y'all will never explain what Jerome Boots Ennis was. But you would make the excuse, oh, well, he was coming off a year layoff and he wanted to get acclimated to 47, so he had to start at 44. Nigga, he came from an ass whooping. And Boots Ennis was at 47. He heard this nigga in the ring talking about, man, I don't know. You knew he been at 47 all his life. Eventually, he was going to have to move up. You played the same game. Couldn't make 35 no more. You tried as long as you could to wait on Tank. Tank knew better. His team was smart. Tank knew them niggas was weight bullies way before everybody else knew his nigga was weight bullies. You should have been knew Devin Haney was a weight bully when he got on in the scale and was looking at the fighter talking about they too little. And he was looking crazy in the face.
Yeah, that's diabolical because that's one shit that I ain't gonna lie to you, but I didn't like that. I didn't like that shit.
I gave him his credit, man. You know, that's hard work and dedication making that weight, man. If you do that, man, you deserve to make that weight. But I ain't know you had a special drink.
Yeah. Well, he obviously knew that shit. That's why.
You around here telling motherfuckers they too little, and then next day, dum. Oh, Dad, look at my muscles. Yeah, son, I told you. Yeah, that motherfucker blow up the super nigga next day.
That's what I said.
I can make my chest jump now. I couldn't do that yesterday, Dad.
You're gonna kill him. You're bringing fast as it is. Yeah.
That's right, Dad. I am the face of boxing, ain't I, Dad?
Yeah. You're the face of boxing, Dad. You're the face. Yeah,
That's what he was
tell
saying.
him whatever you want to tell him, nigga. He gonna believe you. He got this motherfucking son thinking he can box. He was playing tennis at first. This nigga getting in that motherfucker, hitting the pads. Head bigger than the motherfucker, nigga. You talking about Xander Zayas got a target? Nigga, what's that little nigga, Devin Haney's little brother name? Sean?
Sean. Yeah, I think so.
That nigga got a target. Big dumbass target. He was hitting the pass. Man, I was like laughing at this little nigga. He got the little braids. Man, nigga gonna beat the man, you boy. Nigga, that's a hobby for you, nigga. You better not get in there. What weight division he gonna fight at? Nigga gonna beat his motherfucking head in, man. He got a pinata up there. He gonna pop that shit and all kind of Jolly Ranchers gonna fall out that nigga mouth, man. That nigga gonna have some motherfucking old school candy, some Charleston Chews pop out his motherfucking guts. That nigga gonna get beat up, man. I'm telling you. For real.
I be freeze drying Charleston Chews.
Yeah, them bitches nice. Charleston Chews.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I freeze dry them. And the fucking.
See, I'm old school, man. They don't make now laters like they used. Now the now laters real soft. Back in when I used to go to school, we used to steal them bitches out the stove. Nigga, we used to get the big packs too. Them bitches would be hard, man. They'd be breaking your teeth. And nowadays, this shit like Laffy Taffy. I can't really eat them shits.
Why not?
That shit like Laffy. If I'm gonna get something like, I might as well get some Laffy Taffy.
That's like Big Hunk.
Yeah, I don't want no candy like that. Y'all ain't having the real candy, man. They done watered and synthetic this shit down too much now.
You like Big Hunk?
Even KFC ain't got the original recipe no more. That's another recipe. Pizza Hut tastes like shit. Nah, that shit. I'm talking about you go to Chicago and get the pizzas in the hood. Total, man, you'll be like Pizza Hut, man. I don't know what the fuck. That's some microwave shit.
Think so?
No, so. For sure, though. You better off getting the motherfucking Red Baron out the grocery store. The little oven pieces. That shit tastes better than Pizza Hut. I get that shit.
Well, okay, so like check this out. So I don't like a lot of different candies, you know what I'm saying? But I do like freeze dry candy. You know, that's one of my businesses.
I ain't on all that shit.
You never had it?
Yeah, I taste all that shit, but I like the regular shit, like Paydays. I mean, not Paydays. Mr. Good Bars. I like them. I like Twix. The regular shit.
Well, you can't freeze dry chocolate.
No, I'm just saying, I had all the candy, the sour balls and all that. You know the what you call them shits, the lemon heads. You know what I'm saying? I don't like all that exotic shit.
Yeah. Freeze dry candy is a novelty, so.
If I eat ice cream, it'll be vanilla, and then I'll go bake me some chocolate chip cookies and eat that shit like that. I'm old school, homie. I like the best taste. The best. I like the best fight, the best. I like the Hagler Hearns fights. I like the Shakur Stevenson or Abdullah Mason fights. I like the Shakur versus Devin type fights. I like the Shakur Tank fight, Devin Tank fight. I like all them type fights, man. I want to see Shakur fight sitting the contract I give you.
What'd you say?
Remember the man say, send the contract I give you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
However, I want to see Shakur pop him too. Shit, why not? He a victim. Oh yeah, don't forget about the pussy nigga dance. I ain't forgot about you niggas.
Dance / Big Supreme dance, man. This how you do it.
Oh, lay your bitch ass.
This here the Joseph Jackson dance / Big Supreme dance, man. This how you do it.
Lay your bitch ass down and point them toes up, right? Spread a little bit.
Begging the wish, Sanskrit, give it to me, just begging the kiss. If you pay us away.
Yeah, do that dance. Do that dance. All the suckers do that dance right there.
Yeah, I heard you, man. You know, I be listening to all the YouTube channels, man. Hey, Frequency, Flyer, you got some real chumps on your page, man. I see where them chumps come from. Hey, but listen, you got your shirts took off of Amazon, right? And I heard Big Supreme say it was me that got your shirts took down off of Amazon. Just putting my name all in his mouth. So, you know, we came up with a new dance for that sucker. And you might as well add Joseph Jackson in there, putting my mother's name in his mouth. You understand, man? Act like y'all niggas got clapped, fucking with rude exposure. Hit that. Yeah, we got a new dance for you pussy niggas. That's the get clapped by rude exposure dance right there, nigga. I heard a pussy nigga say I'm trying to clout chase and shit. Nigga, I be tagging you pussy niggas in the chat making videos about you bitch ass niggas too. Shut the fuck, nigga. I don't never let go. That's just it. Fuck it. It is what it is. I don't let go, nigga. I might remember some shit you did a few months ago and make a video about that shit. I might read a chat, pussy nigga in the chat. You know what I used to do, bro? I used to go around the niggas' pages, man, especially when they had the black and Mexican fights, and see all the racist trolls in them niggas' chats when they be trying to talk boxing, trolling them niggas' chats. And I used to go save niggas. I used to go in the chat and start trolling back on the racist motherfuckers. Like Art Man the Great. I went in there and smashed some of them motherfucking racist bitches that was in the chat. But you know, I'm good with that shit. I love to talk shit. You understand me? I go chat to chat, you know what I'm saying, around that time when I know the race tension's real high. And I go in that motherfucker, I go in people's chat talking shit to the racist bitches. Because a lot of people don't know how to talk. They get flustered when a nigga come troll them in they chat. They don't know how to talk to suckers, man. But me, I be loving that shit, man. Like I said, I deal with a gaslighting bitch every single day, nigga. So you niggas can't fuck with me. Y'all niggas, I heard that 2 Cent and the other chicks in the chat talking about I need to go tend to my gal. Nigga, you need to go tend to your nigga. That's what you need to do. Cause I know me. Shit, if I get bored, man, ooh-wee. If you got yourself a little YouTube job, I know that ain't your real job, man. You got a whole bunch of time you spending without jumping on your main business. You worried about PARTTWICE business. My business right up in there just cook me some buffalo wings, nigga. And if I'm hungry, I go in there and ask he'll cook me something else right now. Believe that, nigga. I call this gal, she drive 300 miles to come see me, nigga. You niggas hate that shit, man. That's why you try to talk shit to my gal, man. She wasn't even on that shit. She trying to keep it player with you pussy niggas. She listening to you niggas, man. I ain't gotta force my gal to say shit, man. You know, cause real recognize real, man. And she laughing at you niggas just like I be going on your page laughing at you, nigga. You niggas is funny to me. And we want to see the fight any type of way we can get it, nigga. I don't give a fuck if it's 47 with or without a rehydration clause. 44 without a rehydration clause. If not, it just ain't gonna never happen, just like Tank versus Shakur. So you know me, man, move on, float on. 35 and 40 is something Hall of Fame status. If you conquer 35 and conquer 40, what them pussy niggas gonna say? Oh, that ain't shit because you ain't fought Devin. Shut up, bitch ass nigga, because Devin ain't said a fuck thing. Bill Haney ain't said a fuck thing. It's only you dumbass niggas talking shit for him. He ain't said shit. We going off what the boxers and the niggas say. What the hell that nigga said? A fuck thing. So what is you niggas making soliloquies and paragraphs and putting it in his mouth for? He ain't said a fuck thing, nigga. And that man Shakur said he wants to fight you. He want to put his hands in a glove and put it on your face and your body. And what is you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do shit but duck Rolly, nigga. You gonna duck and keep ducking, nigga. And we can't call it a duck. What else we gonna call it, nigga, when you said the deal was good? Oh, but you ain't hear the video later when he said it ain't no. Fuck your guarantee, nigga. You niggas been knew about the goddamn way the PBC worked, just like you been knew Ryan Garcia was a drug cheat, but I guess he only cheated on you. Nigga, he got caught cheating on you. That's all that was, nigga. Niggas been fighting drug cheats. Niggas be beating up drug cheats. You niggas said, what's the name? Martin beat up a drug cheat. Nigga, Shakur Stevenson fought a motherfucker that got a statue put in this country, and they was drinking tea before him. Yeah. Oscar Valdez was a drug cheat. He only cheated one time. Nigga, the whole Oscar Valdez, nigga, the Eddie Reynoso whole motherfucking camp. We've been reporting on that weak ass shit, especially when Ryan Garcia made his great escape from that camp, and Canelo was eating all them burgers and that steak. Canelo, man, you know, you only cheated one time, right? But now that you cheated, they made it where you can take that same drug, and as long as you don't take a lot of it, you can still take that shit, right? Man, get out of here, nigga. Y'all been told that motherfucker he only not taking the tune-up, he probably cycling off something, nigga. Y'all been heard that shit, Bill. And then you let the nigga get the A side. He got the most money in that fight and tricked you into weight, nigga, because you thought he was gonna come in that motherfucker on weight and you was gonna blow up after the weigh-in, pussy nigga, like you always do. What's the minimum you blow up? You said it out your own mouth. The least you gonna blow up is 20 pounds, Devin Haney. You niggas be talking loud and talking too fucking much. You'll tell on Jesus, nigga. You niggas ain't shit. Man, look here. Y'all went in there thinking y'all was slick and made a bet with Ryan Garcia. Thought he ain't gonna make the weight. Yeah, of course he ain't gonna make the fucking weight, dumbass nigga. And he probably cheated on you niggas and miscalculated the last pump. That's the only thing. That's the only reason he got away. He didn't get away with that shit. When you niggas was watching that fight live, nigga, after he tricked Las Vegas and shit, you know what I'm saying? Y'all was watching the fight live before you found out he cheated, nigga. You niggas was crying and stumbling and bumbling all over the house, pulling your fucking hair out your hair, nigga. I guarantee you, nigga, because I was in that bitch looking crazy and cockeyed it too. Cause I ain't know what the fuck was going on. All I know is that Ryan Garcia caught that nigga with a smooth left hook early in the first round, pussy nigga. And you niggas don't want to admit that you niggas was on your hands and knees crying, looking for your crack rock, pussy nigga. I always talking about a nigga on drugs when he be roasting you bitch ass niggas. I ain't did no but sell drugs, nigga. Go look at my criminal record since you always talking about I'm a thug. Yeah, nigga, conspiracy to manufacture cocaine, fool. 192 months in the federal penitentiary, bitch. Yeah, thanks, Trump, for the criminal justice reform bill. Got me out in 13. Back on the YouTube streets. They ain't had YouTube when I went in, nigga. I wish they did. But now I'm here and you don't like my boxing talk and you can't fuck with me. And that's the problem, nigga. And it's gonna always be a problem. I'll never let go, nigga. I never let go. You niggas are fake. You niggas are flawed. You niggas are phony, nigga. The nigga at the top of the page, that's the realest nigga on the page. He don't give a fuck. He ain't hatfishing. He ain't trying to hide his shit, nigga. And fuck that. What you gonna say? I got the bag. I'm living in a lap of luxury. What is you gonna do about it? What you niggas gonna do? Y'all boxers. When y'all gonna fight? When y'all gonna box? All y'all talking about the pay-per-views and the money and the guarantees, nigga. One thing for sure, two things for certain, nigga. These niggas are boxers. They gotta take their shirt off and get in there and swing at each other. That's what Shakur trying to do. What that nigga Devin trying to do, Blue?
What Devin trying to do?
Yeah.
He just want to talk. He don't want to fight.
Oh, that's what it sound like to me.
He just want to talk. I mean, that's just what I see. Until he goes through with the contract and signs it and follows through, then I'll believe some shit. But I don't believe shit no more.
Oh, another thing. I ain't know it was another Jackson out there. They got a Jackson family out there. I thought it was just Joseph Jackson. I seen this another Jackson out there.
Yeah,
It's
Jackson.
a Jonathan Jackson out there.
Yeah,
I ain't know. I forgot. I thought they was both the same. I was looking like, hold on, it kind of sound the same. He kind of got a deeper. He got a little deeper little pussy nigga voice though.
Yeah,
his voice, he got a deeper little pussy nigga voice. His voice got a deeper little pussy tone to
it. When you they both was up one time. They were like, "You can't tell." Everybody, you can't tell the difference. I was like, "Nah, I can't tell the difference."
No, I can tell because I seen one. Jonathan got a deeper pussy tone.
Yeah. So when I heard, I was capable of when he was on the panel together. You know, a couple more times, I started distinguishing the two.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, and he got a cartoon of Devin Haney looking big as hell, snatching the belt from a little bitty dude. That was ironic.
Well, we're gonna see what happens now with Bill.
You be letting them niggas make you forget what you be saying though.
Ain't no thing. I'll be remembering majority of the time, but what it is they be going back and forth, and I just be like, man, fuck it, I don't care. You know how niggas get to cut niggas off and shit.
Hey, you was trying to say something one time, and they were like, "Go on and say it." You were like, "Man, you know what? Fuck this shit."
Yeah. I
knew you forgot. I knew you forgot.
No, see, I didn't forget what it was. I just said, "Fuck it." I'm not gonna keep going. Like, I'm not gonna keep trying to say something. And them niggas keep want to cut in, and the next will cut in, and the next will cut in. That's all that is. It's like, you ain't playing this game with you niggas.
You got to play chess with them niggas. You know they finna gas like anything you say.
Oh yeah. I handle a little differently now. Yeah, now I handle a little different. Now I don't be caring anymore. I just be like, man.
Yeah, them niggas stone cold gaslight. They not gonna answer your question, bro. You understand me? So you gotta expect that.
Hey, so who's that dude that's laying that's showing that dance? I seen him in the jewelry store.
That's the nigga JR. The nigga Jay Prince sent some niggas over there to snatch his chain. And he shot the nigga called BN10. So that's the new dance, the BN10 dance. Whoever get the best dance, he gonna give him 20,000. It's the BN10 challenge. So you do that dance right there and send it to Dagon. You might get yourself 20 racks.
Fuck that. They trying to get that's a weak-minded ass nigga if he get down on the ground and do that shit for 20,000, just for 20,000, just so he can basically get exploited like that. Because I was like, look at this goofy ass nigga doing this shit. That's dumb. See, people don't understand how much of a follower mentality you have to have in order to put yourself on the ground and do that dance. Because it's not a dance of like happiness. It's a dance of clowning. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I was gonna go get one of my motherfucking. I was gonna go get one of my crackhead ass homeboys and make his ass do that shit.
But think about it. No, hold on. Think about it. What did you say? What type of homeboy?
My crackhead ass homeboy.
Okay, so listen to what I'm saying. That's how I say, man. That's a motherfucker. That's what kind of person that is. You know what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck. That's 20 racks, nigga. I'll be standing right over.
No, I understand. Yeah, like, no, I'm not talking about you because you ain't doing it. You have somebody else doing it. What I'm talking about is whoever gets down there. Let's say them nigga considers himself a real nigga, right? And he get down there and do that dumb shit, nigga. You ain't no motherfucking real nigga.
Nigga, I'm gonna go in the hood. It's so easy to find a nigga to do anything, man. You get that motherfucker. You got some funny niggas in the hood, man. I'll break bread with them. Yeah. If I get one of my little partners to do that shit and they win the money, man, yeah, I'll break bread with them. How much I break?
No, I'm not talking about that, but I wouldn't be the person.
Hold up.
That's what I'm saying.
If we win the challenge and my little crackhead little partner, he on that.
Hey, you break them all.
How much you?
You got at least get a nigga at least a band.
Who?
At least a band.
You gonna give? You ain't gonna give him nothing but a band. How much you want? 20 racks.
No, I said at least. You have some niggas that are selfish, where they don't give a fuck. They might not get a nigga nothing like $200.
You gonna get that man? God,
I said at least. No, I said at least.
No,
at least a band.
You the one on the ground shaking and jiggling, man. You gotta get that man. You know what I'm saying? No, man, you can't do that because you making it seem like it's bad to get on the ground shaking and jiggling. So you got to pay him.
Well,
no, you got to give him all the money, man. You got to give him the whole 20 racks, man. You, not me. You said nigga grading himself doing that shit. If niggas do that shit, you gotta give him. You can't participate. You can't.
If I pay somebody, if I'm going to somebody to get them to do that shit, nigga, and so I can win the money, nigga, that's just what it is. So I'm gonna break the nigga off rather than that.
You
But you think I'm a motherfucker? No, I ain't giving that nigga 20,000 and going out my way to find somebody to go do some shit, nigga. Please.
No, for real though, man. I probably break him off about 5 racks. You know what I'm talking about?
I can dig it. I can dig it. Mm-hmm.
I know you're gonna smoke it up, but shit, man, I feel bad if I win 20,000 and you know what I'm saying, don't get that motherfucking number back.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I said I give him at least a band, because you know it's all right. Then it's subjective. You gonna figure out why you
You
giving
know
him
what
this
I'm
money.
saying? He probably these crackheads that they got phones. They done seen the $20,000 being 10 channels too. You can't get him.
Oh no, you can't tell me one crackhead that seen that video.
Man, shit, nigga, I just left from out east, man. The crackheads pulling up with firearms and cell phones, nigga. What you talking about?
Okay, yeah, crackhead nigga. See, what you know, I know.
I
And you
just
give a
had it
nigga
on my
that.
YouTube. The girl that pulled up in front of the car, she smoked though. That's my dog cousin, man. That bitch smoked though. She riding around with the white boy, and that's his car, but he don't want to let her go because she might run off with the car. But she had a firearm on her. She had a design on her shit. Nigga, that bitch smoked straight dope, nigga. She got her phone in there. She doing Uber.
What?
Water. Nigga, this
No, I said what?
Jacksonville. I'm trying to tell you, homie.
Wow, that's crazy. No, I said what?
Man, this motherfucking
That's
crackheads high tech around here, boy. Tell me, homie. They see everything too, homie. But no, real talk, I'll bless them. I'll give them a little something, man. I can't give them
well,
no
that's what I'm
hellfire.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like you gonna give him something, but
Yeah.
you gotta understand. When we talking about a goddamn crackhead, you can give a nigga. You can name a nigga, a real nigga that's gonna sit there here. I'm gonna give you 5 bands. Like I'm not trying to be like funny when you say that. I'm not
All
trying
these
to,
crackheads I'm talking about, I know though.
Okay, well, see, that's the difference. But if you
Yeah.
find somebody that you don't know, nigga, you could possibly give that motherfucker $200. They're gonna be on the ground gyrating. You know what I'm saying?
I
Doing
know.
a worm and
I'm talking
everything.
about these
So
niggas I know though.
yeah, no, I understand. So you know where I'm coming from when I say give a nigga at least a band. Because anybody that you can get that nigga to do it 1,000 times. No, hold on, nigga. I don't like that video right there, nigga. You're gonna have to do another video. You're gonna have the nigga looking stupid. You know what I'm saying? But still, you can just say, here, I'm done with you. You know, you get a nigga a band and walk on. Nigga, you got an 18. That's free. That's if you win. But you ain't gonna kick out. See, now here's a question. Are you giving him the money before you even find out you win, or are you waiting until you win? I didn't I fell off. Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back. Yo, Blue. I got it.
Yeah. Mm.
But yeah, man, shit, man. I'm about to end this shit anyway. But yo,
Yeah.
it's been great, but
Oh,
ain't no way in the world Devin Haney and Bill Haney gonna leave us hanging too much longer. So I'm just sitting here waiting on what their next move is, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be some Rudy poop.
Man, them goofy niggas is gonna duck the smoke, nigga. They gonna say, nah, we ain't doing that shit. Nigga. We got other things to do other places, man. We got other business moves to make. And I guarantee you that they're not gonna agree to that. Because they already know that Shakur mean business. Like, think about it. That nigga's too confident, bro. The nigga's too confident.
Yeah.
The way Shakur moves, he moves very confident. He ain't scared of no fighters. Just like in this fight game, I'm so tired of people saying, "Oh man, they ain't got no dog, they ain't got no heart." Well, Shakur, the way he moves, bro, that nigga, like he wants to win in everything. So you can tell that the nigga's serious. Like
They
the way
gonna
his
see.
demeanor is.
They gonna
Yeah,
see.
he don't be playing no games. Like when he go in there, he's fighting. He don't care. He's fighting you. Like, you know what I'm saying? And just like he says, bro, what the hell a motherfucker gonna do to me if I spar with the best nigga out there?
Well,
The
they gonna
best
see.
nigga. But
They
here, let
gonna.
me say this to you though. Now hold on. This is what you have to understand. He might not be sparring with Bud like that no more, because Bud said he ain't moving like that. So he ain't in the gym all the time. So
Right.
just imagine you calling that man up in there, he ain't gonna be on point like he used to. You see what I'm saying? Not unless he actually is in the gym, really working on his craft still to keep it tight. But other than that, he said he ain't been doing shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right? So the
Yeah.
whole time, he can still spar with him and learn, you know what I'm saying? Or he could just basically educate him, like he might be in the camp with him, helping him do certain things and
Yeah.
just
He always
encourage
gonna
him.
be helping them, but probably not
But
like.
it's a difference. Yeah, it's a difference when you can get in that ring with that motherfucker and y'all can go at it with you. That's the real game that he's soaking up right there. And I know Shakur was loving that shit. So now it's like, I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know what to say about that. But
But we'll try to come back through this motherfucker tomorrow, man. I gotta cap it off tonight though. Appreciate
all
you
right, bro.
stepping through, man.
Yeah, man.
I'll check the
You go easy, man.
notifications, man. We'll be up tomorrow, man. What Shakur say about that high guard, boy? What he said about that high guard?
Ain't shit. It ain't fucking with me. He gonna tear it apart.
Not a fighter in boxing that's going to go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm doing.
Right.
It's impossible.
Right.
I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there, hands up, and that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Oshino found out the hard way.
No, not Oshino.
Oshino found out the hard way. He found.
Oshino found out the hard way.
You know who we talking about.
I'm gonna say Yoshino because there's better fighters than Yoshino out there, right? So any fighter, I'm saying this for any fighter, like any fighter in the world, you name them. They're not walking through anything that I'm just throwing. I don't care who you is, and if you is, you getting picked apart.
Right.
You getting picked apart. You walking to punches. But you give me a fighter like Edwin, right? Bring him part of my team. Let